All right, welcome everybody to another feedback stream finally. Usually we would have done the feedback stream last week, but I was busy finishing up this remix, which came out on Friday. But this is why we're doing it today. And also there will be another feedback stream this coming Tuesday again. So that's like the procedure for this and next week. So we have two feedback streams on 2 Tuesdays, so today and also next week. And then also next week, Friday, there will be also the next BassTi battle. And yeah, I'm really excited to check out everyone's tracks today for the feedback stream. And let me quickly arrange everything here. And also go on full screen. And also welcome everyone in the chat. Welcome Ronoya, welcome Drunkard Character Dome, Koklo, Reese's Base, and the Panzer. Welcome everyone. Today we will actually open the submissions for 45 minutes because today I also have a little bit more time. And yeah, so hopefully everyone who wants to send something will have the chance to send something. We will have plenty of time today. And yeah, I hope everyone is doing good. I hope everyone had a great week so far. In channel, I'm subbed to have that channel deleted overnight by YouTube with no strikes on notice. Okay, that's weird. And also hello Twix Time. And hello Laser Blue. And hello everyone else. This tutorial is good for mandatory and how the base itself is flexible. Which tutorial, Tradom? The one I put out yesterday or a different one? Verstehe ich. Zweites in BassTi steht für the second S in BassTi is standing for Specom. Yes, that's the secret. All right. I will open up the channel for the feedback stream submissions in a minute or two. So everyone prepare your files and your SoundCloud links or your SoundCloud links. And also please consider the rules. So we have the command exclamation mark rules for the feedback streams. So please consider that. And the tutorial from yesterday. Nice. Hello Filju, hello Kuklo. Welcome everyone. Hello Ghostly. Tannen is gonna react on your remix tonight. Yes. He's going to react in like 6 hours or a little bit less than 6 hours. The stream will start and I will also watch it. So today it will be a long night / morning for me. But I'm really excited to see that live. And thank you for remembering me or for reminding me, Kuklo. So everyone in the chat, please go to my new song and stream it. So Tannen also sees that you are enjoying it. So please check out my new tune if you haven't so far. I would really appreciate that. But now let me open the channel. So let me go on the stream feedback. And now the channel should be visible. Please consider the rules. And now feel free to send in stuff. And then I will start downloading. I have things to do. Yo, Jerome, see you later. And thank you. Get this man to 110 likes right now. Yes. I appreciate everyone. And it would be really cool if this would actually get an official release. I would really be happy a lot. Let me start downloading right away, I would say. So the first submission is by Korf/Ganti. Oh my god, I hate the new SoundCloud UI. Like the wait, I can show it. Maybe I don't want to show the full link, so no one can access the file. But I don't like this new overlay at all. This new SoundCloud stuff. I can't even download the track. No. SoundCloud. I can't download the track. That's weird. Wait, let me screenshot that. I can't download the track. Like that's the tune Corp submitted, and when I press on this, nothing happens. That's weird. Wait, let me try it again. Yo, no worries. The Panzer or Pla likes or what you prefer. I should call you. Let me try downloading it again. I cannot download it. I'm really sorry. I cannot download the file. So, Korf, can you maybe send me a DM with a drive link or with the direct file? Because SoundCloud is not working. I cannot download the file. Let me type you in so I don't forget you. And also thank you for the follow. Book is Funnest. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing on Twitch? Welcome. We are just starting out with the feedback. Let me figure out the SoundCloud situation. Kuklo, I also cannot download your track. Oh my god. Maybe Kuklo, you also have to send me a drive link. Ghostly sent a Dropbox link. That's good. Yeah, the new SoundCloud UI does not work at all. It's, oh my god. Kuklo. Let me read the chat again. Yo, welcome. Good evening. Noch 10 Sekunden Werbung. All right, welcome. I'm not gonna experience the feedback cost time zones, but I said, yeah, no worries, Zikawi. You can rewatch the stream VOD later. Vive 5000 told me, and they have a lot of SoundCloud downloads, so I suppose it's true. It's literally wipe coded. They use Claude in making it. Oh. It's misbehaving, and I can't open my Ableton project. Oh, let me also enable the countdown. No, not this. Yeah, this. Let me reset the countdown. Yeah, now the countdown is reset. And Tiabob, welcome also to the stream. Exclamation mark rules for the feedback stream. And then you can also submit something. And we have plenty of time today, so we will get to everyone. All right. The download is not working on SoundCloud. That's really bad. But I already have the first file now, which is working. So let me get this one in here. Let me go on the Discord again. Okay, Chroma also sent a drive link. That's also really appreciated. So if everyone has the chance to put their files into a Google Drive or whatever drive you prefer, feel free to do that, because SoundCloud apparently doesn't seem to work. Okay, Kizzle also sent a SoundCloud link. Let me try again. It's not working. It's not working. I'm really sorry. Yeah. If anyone already left the stream and it's your turn later on, I will just use the SoundCloud link you sent, so I won't be able to put this the file into Ableton here. But yeah. And welcome, Jan. Good evening. How are you doing? I forwarded my message. It's a fix. I think. I opened the link in incognito and it works there. Oh, in incognito. Okay. Yeah. We can try that. Noise incognito fenster. Wait, do I have to create an account? Ah, haha. Wait, no, I cannot download the file. I need to make an account or log in. That's weird. Oh wait, can I download it directly from Discord? No. Oh wait, when I click on this. Ah, wait. Erlauben. This pop-up would automatically close in a few seconds. Wait, what does the file Kuklo send? No, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. I'm on phone. Can't put it anywhere else. Oh, where did you put it? Or what did you do? I don't see a link in the Twitch chat. If you send something in the Twitch chat, please send it to me on Discord. Yeah. All right. Let me continue downloading. I won't forget anyone, so no worries. Next one after that is Dadit. Then we have Mage. Then there is Evolutionary. And welcome everyone to the stream in case I did not greet you yet. GoDubs with a SoundCloud link. Okay, and GoDubs SoundCloud link is not working at all. GoDubs, your link is not working. Yeah, your SoundCloud link is not working at all. Can I play it? Okay, it's working on Discord. Oh my god, SoundCloud is so weird. Oh my god. That's a mess. I have an idea. No, I don't have an idea. Oh wait, I might log into my second account on SoundCloud, and maybe this could work. No, it's not working. GoDubs, your link is not working. Even though it's working on Discord, it's not working in my browser. We have never had SoundCloud issues before. That's unfortunate. So maybe everyone who sent a SoundCloud link send me the file. If that's possible for you somehow. Yeah. If not, I will just listen through Discord. Wo neuer? The Panzer also sent something. Then we have James Steven with a SoundCloud link. Can I download this file? No, I cannot download the files on SoundCloud. I'm really sorry. It's not working. Let me put you in here. James Steven. Yeah, SoundCloud is not working. Laser Blue also sent a SoundCloud link. And it's also not working. Laser Blue. Also, give me a second. I cannot read the chat right now. Boxstar. So everyone who sent a SoundCloud link, please send me the file on Discord again or in a Drive folder. This would be appreciated. Zikari Avada also sent a SoundCloud link. Yeah. Also, maybe Avada. Can you send me the file? Tierbo also sent a SoundCloud link. Okay. Yeah, I will just write down the names so I don't forget you. Avada. Tierbo. C2020. Okay, let me have a look at the chat really quick. Stream is bugging out on your side. Where you? No, I were not able to download any SoundCloud submission. So if anyone submit on SoundCloud, feel free to send me a Drive folder or the direct file on Discord in the DMs. I will organize that. 3D printer. I'm just now leaving work. Yo, no worries, Boxer. No worries. No worries. I will just listen through SoundCloud, but I won't be able to track in the file. So no worries, and have a great rest of your day. I literally checked. Oh, I can show you Laser Blue. Maybe change the link of the file again, but I can do a live demonstration. So this is your link. Let's refresh, because why not? And now when I press on download the track, it's not working. It's not working. It's not working. Yo, thank you, everyone, for using the alternative way now. Okay. Face. Yeah, I've got yours. Junkrat cake. Yeah, submissions are available for 37 more minutes. This is the timer for. And welcome to the stream, Capelio Occhiali. Welcome. Junkrat cake. All. Light. Also send a SoundCloud link. Yeah. Maybe also send me a Drive or the direct file. But that's it for now. Yeah. Okay. Küssel already sent the file. Thank you. Then we have Kuklo. Thank you also, Kuklo. And maybe SoundCloud works again in an hour or so. That's the Kuklo file. And then we also have one more DM by James Stephen. Thank you, James, for also sending me a drive. And now we can already start with the feedback, I would say. And yeah, if someone did not send me the file on an alternative way, yeah, I will just listen through SoundCloud. So that's no worries at all. But yeah, thank you everyone for submitting so far. And let's start with the first submission. Oh wait, Laser Blue also sent a drive. Let me also quickly download this one. And Laser Blue goes in on this spot. Perfect. And the first submission was by Korf. So let me. Oh wait, Korf replaced the file or the link with a downloadable drive. So thank you. Object Korf, nice. Okay, now let's finally start with the feedback. Let's open the millimeters and let's open the stereo tool, which is by the way free. If you haven't seen my video about my top 5 free plugins, definitely grab this because it's really nice to get the perfect glimpse of what to think of when it comes to stereo processing. Welcome, Nosface. Exclamation mark rules for the feedback stream. I don't think I had downloads. Yeah, Avada, SoundCloud is not working in general today. Even though you may enable the download now, it's not working at all. I wasn't able to download a single file on SoundCloud. So maybe if you send me a drive or the file directly on SoundCloud, this would be appreciated because SoundCloud is not working today. Laser Blue. Yes, I got yours, James. Yeah, feel free to also send in the DMs, Nosface. That's no worries. But please consider the rules. Which is not working very well. Ooh, okay. And welcome, Tara. It's not too late to submit. Yeah, 34 more minutes to submit. So I'm glad you enjoyed the new Sovereign Comp. Yeah, it was really nice, James Steven. It was really, really nice. And I still need to figure out my favorite tunes, but I really enjoyed every tune. So lots of cool variety throughout the entire comp. Yeah, Dropbox link would be really, really good. I think I got yours, Corpse. If you already send it, I think I got it, yes. All right, thank you, Avada. Sorry for the chaos, but yeah, SoundCloud is annoying us lately. And also Nosface, thank you for sending through. Future Rhythm. I will just write down the name. Nosface. Let me quickly download 2 more files so I don't forget them. Yeah, the SoundCloud links are not working. 251 mod. So maybe also send me a drive. And Dirty is working. Perfect. All right. Now we can finally start. Email, yeah, if you have Discord would be better. But yeah, if you don't have Discord at all, email is all right. How delayed? Yeah, DMs or probably in the Discord channel, which I opened, the stream feedback channel. So it's easier for me to organize and keep track of everything. But now let's finally start with the first submission by Corpse. So yeah, let's have a listen. Oh, that's loud. Wait, I actually need to turn on my volume a little bit. Sandwich make me strong. Yes, dear boy.
I'm full of...
Nice. Really nice flow, really nice sound design. Maybe I would just make the high end a little bit quieter and the sub a little bit louder. That's like the feedback so far. But nice sound design. Nice bass harmonics. That's what the sound is, exactly. Like this region. Oh yeah, that's the problematic region.
I'll kill you!
Like you have a huge increase here at the pain frequency for our ears, 3.4 kilohertz. So please lower this area. So it's a bit more pleasant for the ears.
I'll kill you!
Yeah, the laser is really sick. Yo, thank you for that, Sarah. Really nice so far, and also thank you, Go Dubs, and also hello, Hevix, welcome to the stream. I love the bird noises. Okay, and welcome DM8. Can you also send me the file directly with a drive? Because the SoundCloud is not working today. Nice. Sure, DM8, yes. Really interesting switch here at the end. Actually, really nice. I haven't heard this kind of sound design with house drums yet, but that's kind of cool. Yeah, nice flow, I agree. Corv, this was really nice. Really nice sound design, really cool flows. Only like the high end was a bit harsh. I reduced the 3.4 kilohertz area a little bit, and also you can increase the sub bass a little bit. So the sub bass has just a bit more loudness. And the balance is a bit more shifted to the low end. But in general, really nice. I did not understand like this thing right here. Maybe, yeah, do something else, maybe a drum fill or so. But everything else was really cool. Reminds me of Killboard. You know that one Geometry Dash song. My name is Skrillex type stuff. This would have won yesterday. I had my EQ plugin on Microsoft Edge turned on. No wonder why it's so bassy. Whoops. The bird fills are really good. BassTi said an AI replies him, what we see is just an AI generated voice and face. Yeah. I also really like the stereo image, although I myself would make it even wider personally, but it was working really well here. So no criticism on that. It sounded really good. Maybe you can play a little bit more with background sounds, like some sweeps in the background, some background Atmo, just something really quietly in the background to just make it come alive a little bit more. But that's everything I can point out. I really enjoyed it. Besides that, I was not denying it. It must be ChatGPT. BassTi. That weird voice in the middle. I'm guessing they tried to make it a crowd. Maybe. Now I'm back on YouTube because Twitch started acting up again. I'm sorry for the Twitch issues. Yeah, but thank you for sending Corp. And yeah, that's some good tail. I agree. I really enjoyed the heaviness. So keep it up. And maybe, yeah, not maybe. I would recommend addressing the high end a little bit. So everything just gets a bit more balanced. That was Yummy Tailed Meat. I agree. Good start in the stream with some nasty heavy tailed. Really cool. All right. Next submission is by Fusion Beats, Cybernetic, Sunrise, Cooklow. Oh, by Cooklow. It's Fusion Beats, Cybernetic, Sunrise, Cooklow remix. All right. Yes, Nosface, yes. Bigger fish to fry than the high end. Nice intro. Really cool, plucky, granular sound here. So interesting progression here. Really cool. Nice. Yeah, Cooklow, you've been crushing it. This was really sick. Really nice mix down, insanely clean, perfect sub bass, beautiful pattern and theme. Yeah, really sick. And welcome YJit Music on Twitch. Welcome. S-tier musicality. I agree. The violin is so cool. Yes. All right, let's have a look. I have a few things to say, mostly to the empty sections. So maybe you can add like a sweep here, or maybe an impact here as well, so the transition feels a bit more connected. And also the same thing here and the same thing here, basically. So maybe just something to fill out the space here, so it feels more connected. And also I would make this a bit louder maybe. So the volume difference is not that much, or not that huge. Yeah, I think this can be louder, like this piano. Song is only halfway done, so I still have a lot to work on. Okay, awesome. So I'm pretty sure you will find some ideas to make the loudness, not the loudness, the transitions cohesive. Yeah, loudness wise, this perfectly matches everything. I really like the different stages. So we are starting really calm and cute here. Then we got this bass block, and then in the drop, the energy drops. So the perfect energetic build up here. Really nice sub bass. Maybe the transients. Exclamation mark fish. We don't have this command. Maybe the transients could be boosted. You gotta try that out. But it sounds fine. It could be a little bit more intense, but you don't have to. You can try it out to increase the transient's impact maybe, but you don't have to. It sounds perfectly fine here. Really inspired by Anonimato. Your song is not as BassTi yaps about transients. But Cooklo, really nice. I really enjoyed it. Beautiful stuff, and finish it. Really sick. The voice lines. Voice lines before the drop. Yeah. Speaking of the voices, I also really like the vocal choppy things. Like the vocal layer you included here. It sounded really nice. Maybe you could give this some more stereo, maybe some Serum FX dimension. Just a little bit, maybe. And I also think the violin could be maybe a little bit louder, but not that much. But yeah, that's all I can say. So thank you for sending, Cooklo. And finish it. Yeah, super interesting theme. I agree. Really fun progression. It has a bit of a middle-age vibe, but also a modern touch. Really nice fusion. I can't speak anymore. Theatrical. Yes. yes. All right, let's continue with the next one by Ghostly. Do you ever wonder? And also thank you to everyone who puts in their names into the file, so it's a bit easier for me to organize and get through the submissions. Yes, definitely, Cooklo. Appreciate that you enjoy the feedback. No worries, Ghostly. No worries. No worries, dear mate. No worries. No worries. Nice intro. I would like the thing you are doing with the kicks here. Really sick. Yeah, beautiful. Really nice. You may have seen me doing some EQ stuff down here. In the intro, the respace was a little bit muddy. So maybe, use a notch filter here. Notch filters are really nice to get rid of muddiness. So I can definitely recommend that to you. And in the drop, it also felt a little bit muddy in this area. So maybe you don't need to do like a complete notch, but maybe adjust the bell EQ and get rid of some of the muddy mids in this area between 150 and 200, 250. You need to find what's causing the muddiness. So the mix sound just gets a bit more cleaner. But besides that, really nice sub bass volume, really nice mix sound in general. I also really like the stereo image. The stereo image is really nice. Also the vocal is really nice, which you have in the background. Wait, did you send this to me in a previous feedback stream? I think this sounds familiar. I think I remember the vocal from one of the previous feedback streams. Yeah, you hear the mud now, nice. Exclamation mark fish. Why is everyone writing exclamation mark fish? Oh, you have, okay. I have heard similar vocals somewhere. Nice sustain here. Also, same thing here. Get rid of the muddiness. I can really recommend using notches. Notches will be your best friend. Okay, one thing before we continue, I need to address something on the sub bass. So, oh wait, the timer's in the way. So just look at the sub bass on the EQ. You can see that when the sub bass is rising in pitch, it gets louder. And when it's lower in the pitch, it's quieter, which is naturally behavior to the sub frequencies here. So what I can recommend is using the Nesco sub bass limit method. So just slap a limiter on like your low end. If you have a bass group, you can use multipass or just set up a parallel chain yourself and just use the kilowatts limiter on the low band and then set the threshold to minus 1.5, minus 2, minus 2.5, minus 3 decibels. So you, and maybe increase the in gain and play around with the threshold. So you can just make sure that your sub bass always hits the same volume, no matter if it's playing like a whatever low note and whatever higher low note, if you see what I mean. Welcome, Suyesh. Trap EDM for the first time, nice. The transitions are really nice. Unit for 8 is nice, Laser Blue, nice. We like this, this chord progression. Kaiju mixed out and Eurofunk, nice combination. 2 years ago, I tried making tear out drum and bass. I never finished it. Also, when you have no low end playing, I can also recommend getting rid of the low rumbliness which is happening here, which can also help you clean up your mix. No, it was not for overtone, just something I want to try out. I also read all the time corps, like using choirs, using strings, like in the song which is pinned in the pinned message here. I also use the choir and strings. Click up on the chords. And welcome random Don, exclamation mark rules. Really nice drum pattern. Nice. You should include more moments where the vocal is just saying the stuff without anything in the background, because the vocal is really nice. And yeah, maybe include it more, or maybe you can include some more pauses between the different sections, and then use the vocal raw like it is, because I really like the moments where just the vocal is playing, because it creates some nice tension again. I also need to quickly check the kick. Oh yeah, for the sidechain, this is also something I can recommend. You can see that, let's talk about the transients again. You can see, wait, I can't even see the transients. You can see that the chords / the bass with the chords and the drums are interfering a little bit here. So what I can recommend is doing the sidechain method with a little bit of look ahead, like a pre-attack for your sidechain. So the sidechain already starts before the drum hit and creates like this moment of silence here. So the initial transients of the kick drum or whatever drum element you have comes through a little bit cleaner. So this can also help. Cleaning up your sounds. Super scratched, yeah, super scratched. So maybe this can also help making a little bit more polished. Also on the vocal, get rid of the lower end rumpliness. Clean up a bit, okay. What I can also recommend you, because I can hear the drums in the background and then the chords and the melodic elements on top, using spectral sidechaining. So for example, when you have Silk from Nesco, like the tool the tool he put out 2 weeks ago, like this, or the free version and Silk. The free version or the new version, you can do, oh, this is a weird bug. You can do some spectral sidechaining. So you can use the drums as the input signal on the chords on NSYNC, for example, to just sidechain the elements with each other so they naturally get some more space in the mix. So this is something I can recommend when you have like drums coming in, but the drums should not be completely audible on their own, and maybe you can mix it in, so just like an idea. And also something that we have to talk about the sub bass. Yeah, because in the low end, you have some stereo sometimes. I know it's possible to do stereo sub, but I think this would sound cleaner if you don't have any stereo in the low end. Oh yes, oh my god. This cleans it up a lot. This is where the muddiness is coming from, I think. Look at the difference. Definitely make sure your low region does not have too much stereo information, or in this particular case, I would not recommend any stereo content for the low end, so it just sounds cleaner. This is already perfect to clean it up, I would say, this EQ. What's the timer for the submissions? So that's a good hint. So everyone who hasn't submitted yet, make sure to submit within the next 5 minutes, because I will close the channel for the submissions in 5 minutes. So yeah, obviously we cannot stream forever, and we already have around 30 submissions. So please consider submitting now if you want to submit one. Only one submission per person. Only one submission per person. But yeah, Ghosty, this does a lot. This does a lot. I want to clarify something with my submission. Mine has a tiny amount of AI. I use ChatGPT to make me mix up reels for the instruments that I program in design, only using the plugins I have. Okay, okay. So just settings for post-processing. Or what in particular corps. Do you upload your music, type music, and under which name? Yeah, Ghosty, this was really fun. I hope I was able to help you with my feedback. So mostly you can do stuff with EQing. EQs are a great tool to make your mixdowns cleaner. So I can recommend using notches to get rid of muddiness, and also clean up the stereo on the low end. And yeah, that's it. So thank you for sending, and good luck on finishing the tune. Really, really cool stuff. Yeah, and now let's continue with the next submission, which got sent by, I think, Chroma. Who sent that? Let me quickly check again. Oh god, we have so much submissions today. I think the next one is by Chroma. Yes, Chroma. Chaos Divine. Oh, yeah, welcome. I have no specific ideas for feedback. Just say whatever. All right. Definitely helpful. I gotta work right away. Awesome. Good luck. We're talking like we never saw the queue before. The NFS Studio that allows some plugins to also route to another channel to put more plugins. All right, yeah, I'm excited. Corps. However, I can already say, Corps, that referencing will be like better long term to understand what's important when it comes to setting up mixdowns for instruments. Yeah, but we will talk about it later when it's your turn. However, there's also stereo low end, which I don't think is there on purpose. Yeah, sounds way cleaner. Yeah, the leveling, James Stephen, I agree. Sometimes the sub bass feels a little bit out of key when it starts moving around. And welcome, Bosskeeper. The kick itself is really clean, but the kick is really loud compared to the basses. So make sure to make the basses also louder with some saturation and also maybe some compression. And also, everyone who hasn't submitted yet, 1 more minute to submit, ! Rules. I will close the channel in a minute. So if you haven't submitted yet, make sure to submit now. Last chance. And also in general, it's quite mono, so I can also recommend you using the space you have in the stereo field. So when you have different layers forming your main sound, you can make some a little bit more spread out and some a little bit centered, like you already have, basically all of them. So you can just create like a huge and dense wall of frequencies, basically. And we will also talk about the progression in a second. Let's like one thing which you can see, Chroma, even without the spec comp, that the mids, this area, is completely lacking of frequencies. It even sounds muddy, although there is not much happening in this area, which could cause the muddiness. So what I can recommend is making sure this area is a bit cleaner and you have more frequencies here. And it's really important to not just boost this with an EQ, because then it will just boost like nothing. Basically, it's just some rumpiness here. You find you need to find a layer which has some tonality, which adds up to the sub bass, so which plays in sync with the sub bass, so the sub bass movement and the sub bass progression makes more sense. So this is what I can recommend is adding an additional layer in this particular frequency region, and just making sure it aligns with the sub bass. And this way, your track will also get some more personality. Of course, it needs to work. I'm having trouble with stereo imaging. Dimension expander. That's like the best friend. This bass would sound sick if used your dynamic bass method. Yeah, that's a good point, Kuklo. That's a good point. And of course, you can see, never put spec comp on the master, but you can see you can get it more beefy when like the basses are more broad to the front. So I can recommend you also have spec comp applying some spec comp to the basses, smoothing, target, then so the high end does not get too noisy. Do like a dip here, not dip, a curve, and mix around 50%. So this can help a lot. Dimension expander, really great way for stereo imaging. Also the kilowatts comp filter, when you set it on bipolar, and then on the minus setting and frequency around 90 to 150 hertz, and then play around the mix for also some nice stereo imaging. distortion spread method. The bass here is getting more mids here. It has interesting wobbliness to it. I don't know, Northface. I need to check. I don't know. Waveform distortion here, maybe lower it a tiny bit. It's pretty distorted. Yeah, waveform. I'm so dumb. I feel like the sub is a tiny bit too loud compared to everything else. Yes, the Panzer. Yes, compared to everything else, the sub is loud. And it's not bad that the sub bass is really loud, but everything else, like the mids, need to be more broad to the front as well. And also, it's lacking of character in the mids. So this is where Chroma has to work on. But the sub bass itself has like a nice loudness. Nice loudness level. Sometimes it does not fit with what everything else in the frequency region is happening. When, for example, here it's working perfectly. Nice pitch movement. And this is also fine, I think. Also, when we look at this, you have this bass progression. And especially when you go lower here with the sub bass, in my opinion, it does not fit progression-wise anymore when we are doing this progression. I think, yeah, if you like it this way, keep it. That's just like my personal preference on this. I think the fills are cool. This could be more stereo and could have some reverb, actually. And welcome, mate. Welcome to the stream. I can't tell if I'm being too safe with the high end. Yeah, it could have some more air. But also, because it's quite centered, it also does not sound super wide. And usually, the higher you go up in the frequency spectrum, the more stereo it gets. So it's always the most stereo in the higher frequencies. So this is where you have potential, and when you have something stereo, it also gets louder. And thank you, everyone. Thank you. Yes, I saw that, Ronoya. Yes. Fresh air, nah. It's basically just a high-end shelf. I also used that plugin ages ago, but you don't need that. I think it also has iLog, so a reason more to not use it. But yeah, this is my feedback chroma. Stereo image, maybe progression, adaptation, and definitely mud removal, additional layer for tonality, and yeah, depending on what kind of stereo you do, yeah, some more high end. That's the feedback I can give you. Yeah, that's what I can say. And Mage, thank you for asking. I'm doing really good. I'm doing better than ever. So thank you for asking. Nun ever likes iLog, yes. I'm doing kind of iffy since my fiance has cancer. Oh yeah, you mentioned that once, Cops. We are making it through like nothing is happening. I hope yeah, everything is working out for you. Wishing you all the best. Trial distortion would sound cool. It's similar to Maxwell Live Wave Folder. Yeah, you can play around with different distortion types. So you can also use raw chroma, play around with raw. I can recommend checking out my video I made about Ableton stock tear-out guns, and I also use raw a lot. Raw is really underrated, so I can definitely recommend you checking out this video so you can understand how I use raw to beef up stuff. Yeah, that's also something I can recommend you. But in general, yeah, I hope you learned something from the feedback. And let me know if you have any questions. And let's continue with the next track, I would say. So thank you for sending. Next one is by Kizzle. And it's, Death Rap Duel, Season 6, semis, semi-final, 114C or E, I don't know, it's chromatic, all right. Good luck on the Death Rap Duel stuff. You actually like my DFX of Sunny Design? Start using it for Sunny Design. You mean the fills? I think it worked. Just if it was the sound where I said you could add some more reverb and stereo. If this was a sound, it worked well as a fill, but it could just have some more processing. So definitely goes in the right direction, but needs some more processing to make it fit better in the mix, in my opinion. Maybe whatever got you believe in with you in times of one worry. I got praying, lost and fucking round and round one in death trap duels. And I only make hip hop, country, metals, music stuff. Haven't done tear out and Eurofunk, so I can't wait for this. Yeah, I'm really excited for that, cops. And of course, I won that season, and I think this is the first track I should finalize. All right. Yeah, let's have a listen. I would say really excited. Nice progression. I like when a track starts with this kind of progression. Yeah, really nice progression. GTA 4 theme. Our intro, yeah. It was a bit long. I like long intros. Sub bass gets a little bit low here. But yeah. Yes, Corpse. Nice transition. Beautiful sustained synth. Actual dynamics. Maybe filter in the snare. Like true MP cards.
Who will stop me?
Oh my god. Beautiful. That's really sick. Yeah. Yeah, I'm speechless. This is incredible. Unfortunately, not. Submissions are closed. I'm sorry. Submissions were open for a long time. I'm really sorry. Next feedback stream is next week. If you missed it today, just make sure to be early. So activate the notification bell so don't miss out on the feedback streams. What you like on this right now? No, this waveform looks really good. Only feedback is that you can bring up like the main element in this frequency area, like the synth, which is playing like the main melody, like this. This could be a little bit louder. Just a little bit. Because when we look at the frequency spectrum, the sub is perfectly maximized. I absolutely love the sub. Really clean. Really nice. I also like the contrast between the Karma sub bass sections and then the pitch bend sub bass sections. This was really fun. And I think you can just bring up the melody a little bit. Or you can do a parallel chain and give this some more stereo, which would also add up in loudness and could even make this more epic. Because you still have some space in the stereo image. Definitely filter in the snares, because I definitely have to say the high end sounded a little bit harsh. I like this metallic snare, so maybe you can filter it in and maybe just reduce like the harsh peaks here. Just a little bit. And maybe filter it in. I think this would fit really well in here. The snare is a bit too quiet. Let's have a look at the snare. Oh yeah, and also this is a perfect example of the sidechaining, because the kick, even though it does not have a super strong transients, has plenty of room to not get disturbed by any information which is overlapping. So that's really, really nice that you did like this pause here. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. The snare could have a stronger transients. Oh yeah, just use the kick transients. Yeah, this is a Kizzle /Red in the chat here on YouTube. Maybe a kick transients for the snare, or beef up the transients a little bit more. Kick transients is my idea, but you have to watch out that it does not end up sounding like a kick snare at the end. It should still remain like a snare, but this definitely works. This works. Your track is good when BassTi has about transients, and I agree 100%. I think Brunoya said that, right? Oh yeah, speaking of transients, the sub-bass transients are beautiful, and they even sound more intense than the actual drum transients. So maybe you can increase the intensity of the transient power throughout the entire song. Maybe, if you like, maybe different kick with a stronger transients. But in general, nothing against the kick. But maybe you can even beef it up with a transient shaper. What works the best for you. Also this is 10 here. Really beautiful sound. And maybe you can also give it some more stereo information. Just want to see what would sound like if we just did like a little thingy. Oh yeah. Without just some more stereo information. I can recommend using some CMFX dimension expander on the high layer maybe, or even just do the EQ if it's a bit difficult to change here. Yeah, but the arrangement, the songwriting is beautiful. Also the fills and the dynamics. This track is a perfect example that you don't have to push the loudness like I always do. This works perfectly fine loudness wise. Yeah, the percussion, the drums, and the theming and everything. That's really dope. And also the second part. And I actually have to say, I also really like the stereo on the Rumpli sections here. That you could apply some of the stereo source you did here in general to the first half. So maybe, I don't know what you did different here, but you can see in the stereo tool, the stereo looks a bit different, which I really like the stereo, even though you also have some room left, but yeah, it works. So maybe you can apply some of the processing to the first half here, because in my opinion, this sounds a little bit fuller than this, just stereo-wise. Maybe you can apply some of the processing over here. It's a wide ass end-to-end layer. I guess a similar layer. If that works, yes, if that works, do that. Isn't DM8 a plugin? You mean FM8? FM8. DM8 is an artist. Yeah, also this snare, yeah, has a better transience. This snare is way more punchy. In general, this is a really nice tune. Good luck on this, and I hope you win and make it into the finals. And maybe you can apply some of the feedback I pointed out. Good luck on this. And really sick tune. Definitely, really unique. So thank you for sending, and you're welcome. Really sick. Next to each other on the keyboard. That's true. I just had to look at the keyboard to verify. But yeah, next submission is by Dudit, and it's called Get It Done. Song called FMA. Hi-hats could be a little bit quieter. Before we continue, really sick flow, really nice arrangement. But I think we don't have to talk about the stereo. It's really mono. Definitely make sure to give everything some stereo space. Your build up is wider than the drop. But yeah, call and response is really sick. And after the percussive elements and the layering. Yeah, super nice sounds though, I agree. The big trap is in trap. Build ate all the food. This is wider than the drop. Definitely apply some stereo. I can recommend watching my top 5 tips for music production I put out last week. I also explained some stuff about stereo imaging. Also, when we look at the volumes, the drums are really loud compared to everything else, and you definitely need to make everything else more beefy, louder. Can we move the text in the middle of the screen on the bottom so we can see the... Oh, that's a good point, Corpse. That's a really good point. Where do I move it? Where do I move it? Oh, I can actually move it next to me, actually, right? Could this work? Wait, how can I... Ah, yeah. No, the timer is already over. Wait. Save. Why is it not working? Why did the timer reset? Give me a second, then we'll continue. Countdown, settings. Save. It's not resetting. Ah, now it did. Okay. A little bit more to the right. A little bit more to the left. Perfect. Thank you for the feedback. Thank you for the feedback. Let me open the chat again. All right. If you feel like doing that, Roneuer, do that. No worries, cops. The vocals can also be louder. In general, everything can be brought up. The sub bass has, compared to everything else, quite a good volume. Yeah, we need to do something because I want to see what this would sound like when we maximize it. Yeah, no stereo. This is the most stereo part, the riser. Yeah, the heads up etage. Really nice arrangement and everything. Nice flow. Let's also provide mono again. The percussion is also really cool, but the percussion could be louder. Yeah, nice switch. In this section, the percussion is the most stereo element. Yeah, definitely make sure to work on the stereo. That's like feedback priority number 1. Do some referencing to similar tracks, and then you will see exactly what I mean. Get the stereo tool, it's free. I made a video about it in my top 3 plugin videos. It has review of Artifact because of Spectrum, very likely. Yeah. But yeah, arrangement is really sick. Sound design is really cool. Layering is fun. Theming is really cool. Just the stereo needs work. And when you do some stereo processing, do referencing, as I said. And feel free to send it again in the next feedback stream. And so we can see what else is missing. But yeah, stereo is priority number 1. Please consider changing that. That's all I can say, Daddy. Thank you for standing. And let's continue with the next tune, which is a Thermal State collab. Sent by Mage, all right. Nice intro. Produced by Larry, but it's Mamba and Bell's house. And welcome, Mats. Welcome. Nice intro.
Fall.
Get rid of the low-end rumpiness when you have no bass playing. Like in this section, there's nothing but the claps and the Atmo. So please make sure to get rid of the low-end rumpiness. So it's just cleaner. Nice kick.
You are alone, child. There is only darkness for you, and only death for your people.
if I don't forget, I can try to do that.
You are alone, child. There is only darkness for you, and only death for your people.
Definitely use some risers and fallers here. And maybe some cymbals. I have to say one word, bias, or two words, bias distortion. What is the stereo tool doing here? Really cool sound design. I like the noisy, crispy paperiness. It sounds like you sampled someone scratching paper. Wait, here's the camera. Scratching paper with your hands and just using this as in the main sound. The snare is really beautiful. The kick as well. I have to ask, is that a Waxu? Waxu drums? Sounds like Waxu drums, I think. Really, really cool. The sub bass. I think you really need to make sure the sub bass still remains clean in a way. So maybe I would just recommend using a separate sub bass. So you get like a more audible pattern in the low end. I really like the crunchiness and everything, really nice. But yeah, you definitely need like a clean sub bass. Also, you can see sometimes the sub bass gets a bit quieter. And like on this fill, for example. And I think the sub bass should be consistent. And what I can also recommend you is playing around with fills more. So what I can recommend is doing your pattern and then maybe getting rid of like one bar and doing a fill with some different processing. So you can just create a stronger contrast and maybe doing some sweeps, risers in between, just some background stuff. The stereo is really nice. And I would also reduce the high end a little bit. I think the 4 to 6K region could be reduced a little bit. And also I would apply a notch filter in the muddy area, like I explained earlier. So you can also make the sub bass cleaner, because this rumpliness is a little bit disturbing with the low end. And when you have like a separation thing with a notch here, you can for example emphasize the sub bass a little bit more. Can it be too loud? Just select all channels and drop back -3 decibels first. Yeah, in general, I would say it's a little bit too loud. The drums are totally fine. I would recommend doing a separate sub bass, making it quite loud, so you use it as an orientation point, like I explained it in my top 5 production tips video. And then, maybe reference it with a Simplify tune. This style reminds me a lot of Simplify. And maybe reference how he is doing the high-end crunchiness and just get like the same volume, the same amount of heaviness. Sounds saturated a little bit. I get the idea behind it, but yeah, it's a little bit too crunchy, a little bit. I don't know, to just lower volume of the mix sound if it sounds too squashed. Yeah, volume reduction. It can be done with EQing. I think EQing is like half of the half of the things which could improve this, like doing a notch, doing some high-end reduction and stuff, and definitely a separate sub bass. So everything it gets like a red line, which it could improve this. A turn on method. The fake out.
People.
Use a faller here, and maybe you can use some rides, some cymbals. I need to do it for the signs. Oh wait, this actually sounds cool off rhythm. Yeah, you get what I mean. Just the ride could be really cool. This is what I have to say. The drums are insanely clean. I would even say, if you really want to mess with the heavy style, the drums are too clean. Maybe you should also get like a more muddy kick. But I like the kick itself and the drums themselves. But yeah, I think if you do what I said earlier, the drums will fit a little bit better. The drums are perfectly mixed. But yeah, the bass is a little bit too much, a little bit too overblown. That's the feedback. I know, but I think it would be good if you increase your mic input gain or reducing the desktop audio. Yeah, I can reduce the desktop audio a little bit. I cannot increase me, but I can decrease the desktop audio. That's fine. It's often really hard to hear you with songs playing. Yeah, I should stop talking over the song. Let's start breathe. Yeah. Putting instruments in their own space can fix it out already. Yeah, that's true. Gain staging, exactly, Kuklo. I was like, every tear out breach of such an is a mic to the songs. No, I don't like that. Virtual Right did that once in a stream, and whenever he spoke and he was also playing music, you could not hear the music because the sidechain was sucking down the music so much. If you do anything as it's too loud, regardless of how much you turn on the volume. Mage, that's my feedback. Thank you for sending. We could sound design, and yeah, just get everything down. Oh yeah, Samurai, can't submit anything more since the album is now out. Welcome to the stream. I think I listened to the first 5 songs already, like when you sent me the DM, and yeah, really cool stuff. I need to listen to the rest of the album. Is there a way such in your mic and the songs? Let me check it out. This was really nice, Mitch. Let's continue with the next tune and work on the leveling. Do some referencing with some simplified tunes, because this goes in a similar direction. And thank you for sending. Next, not next stream, next song is by Evolutionary, Dubstep Speed Run. You're welcome, Mitch. Yeah, this was insane. We like the way you did the build up here with the drums, really cool drum build up pattern. The A vocal could be a little bit more stereo. Sub bass, beautiful as always. That's the clap. Wait, what? Okay, this is still a bass. Oh wait, double transients? Wait, I'm confused. Ah, it's a pre-transient. Okay, that's a clever thing. Okay, I get that. Oh yeah, Nightmare Fuel. the anthem. Yeah, this is sick. No feedback actually, but turn it into a full song. Really cool. Maybe this crash is a bit too loud. The most evolutionary idea. I agree. Yeah, this is insane. Finish and release. That's the feedback. Thank you for sending. And Wake Up Chronicle. When BassTi tells you to make music, you know you are making music tonight. Yes. All right. Yeah, let's continue with the next one. If there's not much to say, Finish evolutionary. Crash a little bit quieter. A vocal, more stereo. That's it. Okay, next one is by GoDubs. Spellbound. Nice title. And I'm always going to clear this up. This are close, so no worries at all. And thank you. And also, I hope you have a great week so far and great day. And welcome, Dexters. Welcome. I wonder if I have developed a style that people could recognize. Definitely, Cookload. Definitely. I remember is my sub. Yeah, the sub and also the way you do your theming. Yeah, that's sick. More after vibes. And welcome back, Boxer. Welcome back. Yeah, this was really sick. I get what you mean, Laser Blue, but I like it. That's like the main tonality. But yeah, maybe a little bit of EQing, but yeah, optional. Also beautiful sub bass. Nice sound design. I like the vocal samples a lot. Now this part. I also really like the tonal bits. Like this violin or string in the background. This da da. That's really sick. Adds a lot of atmosphere and character. Oh my god, back, James. What is going on in the house? Now the movement. This layer. This layer. Or whatever layer this is saying. Maybe more stereo? Just a little bit. But yeah, just like you feel. View. But yeah, this was incredible. I think the major feedback I can give is that the non-drop parts could be a little bit louder. Like this percussion, this Atmo could be a little bit louder. Like the impact is fine, but like the Atmo could be a little bit louder. Same thing in the midsection and in the outro. Also the drums, heads, percussion, a little bit. That's like the thing I would definitely change. And everything else is really, really fine. Laser Blue criticized the high-end peak, but yeah, for me the high-end was fine. If you feel like the high-end could be reduced, maybe a little bit of EQing, but yeah, that's optional. Yeah, that's the feedback. Go Dubs. Thank you for sending this anthem. What do you think? Make the intros more interesting. Yeah, that's personal preference. Like in this genre, people usually do intros like that, but I can definitely see like an intro with some more stuff happening is always fire. But I see the vision why people do that. Injustice, the entire scene. Oh, what did Laser Blue write? What? It's really happy, but I don't want to sound negative or anything, but Gotthard's songs almost sound sad. His style is so gritty and good, just wish there was more variation in his songs. Red Fruit Ninja type song, the last collab slapped the shit out of me. Is that me or is that Vio Bass? You were just talking about Pat to the right a little bit. Could be. I don't know. I don't hear it, but if you hear it, maybe. I can just have seen so many people have one style and run with it. Yeah. Honestly, only issue I have with that is the fucking hour-less intros. Yeah. Like, why not put love is intros? I also really like songs when they have fun intros, but I can also understand why people do it. Yeah. I'm not mad anymore. I'm not mad anymore about that. The drops work. The drops work, and yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I can definitely see like the point, Laser Bloom. You are not wrong at all. Just creative and dirty drums. Like we don't just want drums. We're in it for the whole ride. Yes, Kuklo. Definitely. But yeah, go Dubs. Thank you for sending. We really enjoyed it. And maybe you can apply some of the feedback and maybe impressions from the chat as well. But yeah, dope stuff as always. So thank you for sending. Next song is by Ronoya. And Ronoya, you are still in the chat, so I don't have to remind you that it's your turn. Awesome. Rose Medieval. All right. Okay. Next song. Okay. Don't say that, Ronoya. Don't say that. Yeah, Laser Blue. I think I see what you mean. Nice progression. That's a fair point, Laser Bloom. Yeah, the dreamy vibe. Who's the sub-mod? What is the sub doing here? It's pointing to the right. It's like an arrow. Yeah, let's quickly talk about the first impressions. I think the sub bass has too much overtones. The fundamental is really nice. But the other overtones following after the fundamental are quite present. I think you don't have to make them that present. Rather, you should boost the mids a little bit. And when you remove some of the mids here, you automatically also have more space for the drums to punch through. So you can also apply a notch here, which I would, or what I would do. We can also do that. Yeah, let's just grab this EQ. Yeah, you can also see you can emphasize your elements a little bit more. Like with some compression, like the main sound could have some compression, OTT or spec up preferably. But yeah, so it just sticks out a bit more. A fish moment. Sub upping up to the sky. I think a beefier kick would help this a lot. Yeah. The kick is quite soft. Yeah. The lows are taken care of. This would be a certified banger. The upper kick is calling you. Am I doing? Is there only 3? No, there's not 3 submissions left. Plenty of more submissions. Just like a file I don't have yet, so we need to check it through SoundCloud from BassTi later on. Oh yeah, the sub mono. That's a good point. I did not even notice that. Thank you. Yeah, I think the stereo sub is not necessary. That's a huge difference. Without my processing. And now with. Without. With. And welcome, buddy of play. This did lots of things here. Yeah, definitely compress the main sound, like the lead, and do the EQing on the sub bass, and maybe even get rid of the fundamental. Slightly second. Other in the processing, there's a bit too much sizzling high. Yeah, definitely laser bloom, definitely. Of course, I would never recommend putting it on the master. Of course, I don't have the project file, the stems, so that's the only way I can do stuff here, because it brings up stuff which does not necessarily need to be brought up, but just to give it like a general outline of what could be done. That's kind of weird in my opinion. There's a weird little tail, just plays a tiny bit too long. The clappy snare thing, I think that's perfect preference. On the individual sounds, on the individual layers, and on the group processing. But on the group processing, usually not all the way up, usually between 10 and 50%, but usually on the individual layers. And on the group processing, there's distortion. Yeah, anything besides that, but also not every sound. When we look at the high end, you have some sizzling, which you should cut out. Oh, but my camera's in the way. Like here. Now the submissions closed sign is in the way. Let me move it here. Now you see it. Like this is a link. Sidechain real would be sick on a clap. That's a good idea, Ghostly. I agree. Nice transition here. Ooh, nice syncopation. Yeah. The clappy snare thing needs a stronger transience. Is it the same sub bass, Voro? I also like this drop more than the first one. Really cool. A cool progression, cool flow. But you can see the processing I also did previously works really nice here. Same sub bass, yeah. Excellent Marktfisch. Voro ist on Ableton. Quick comparison without my processing. And now with. Oh, nice flow here as well. The sound inside job, I mean, this is just fun. Oh yeah, when there's no bass playing, get rid of the rumpiness you can see here in the low end. But this was really cool, Voro. I think you got the idea of the feedback, the mixing. The drums could be more punchy, maybe different kick sample, stronger transients on the clap snare thing, and reduce the overtones on the sub, emphasize the mids more, stereo processing, maybe, definitely get rid of the stereo on the low end. And that's the feedback. Outro is just a placeholder. I really like the atmosphere. Maybe you can use that before. Oh yeah, you already used that here. I really like this pad here. While making stuff mono, I accidentally turned the knob other way and ended up making it stereo since the stuff plugin UI is so confusing. I know what you mean, Kuklo. I remember this from my days back in FL. Super cool. I agree. The vibe was definitely there, which is the most important. And now you can just optimize like the mixing decisions here and there. It's at like 7 in the morning. I don't even remember how that happened. I also need to produce in the morning again. The atmosphere really reminds me of Tariko, one of my favorite artists. I think I've heard that name somewhere. But Voro, thank you for sending. Let's continue with the next song. And I hope I and also the people from the chat could help you with our impressions. So thank you for sending. The next submission is by the Panzer. It's called Test 92. I can't count. I can count. 92.3. All right. the one, that's the one you also sent me a different version like a few days ago, I remember. Really nice transients. The basses could be more stereo though. Yeah, more complex though than bass house, I agree. Electro house maybe is the fitting name. Laser Blue, you are dropping a really, really good suggestion here. Wait, what did I do? Also, I'll get rid of the stereo low end. Everyone says, please back on. Oh, yeah. And now the stereo image also looks better. Let's really need Specom. You don't have Specom though. Specom is the only plugin I would recommend to any producer getting. It's like the ultimate tool. High end, yeah, good point. No, I don't. That's voluntary. Oh no! Oh my god! I hate Sooth. I made a video about the Sooth killer a few weeks ago, which is this Silk, also by Nesco, way better than Sooth. No iLog, really minimal UI, and it does everything you want to do. And it even sounds better, and yeah, that's superior. And there's also a free version and Silk, which was like the version before this. So that's what I use when I need a Sooth type of sound effect. Oh, what's happening? Why does it sound so weird now? I clicked something on the spec comp. I don't know what. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Watch it. That's a good idea, Boxster. But I also do that because some people don't want others to check out their links. Some people don't steal songs from other people. There is an alternative, a free one, also from Nesco Ghostly, and it's called NSilk. And this is free, also from Nesco. The UI is really sick, and you need everything you want. You can do everything here. That's like the free alternative from Nesco, which I also use all the time before. So if anyone wants a free alternative, NSilk is the way to go. That's the alternative. No. The mid and sides individually will be easy. Yeah. This would be a point, but I never need that. Okay. Let's talk about that, Panzer. Like the Nesco stuff is on Nesco's Patreon. So when you subscribe to Nesco's Patreon, once, you basically get everything Nesco has ever made. Like you get spec comp, you get everything else as well. So you don't have to pay for the individual thing. You just need to get the Nesco Patreon once, and then you get everything, which is insane. It's a steal, basically. I'm probably streaming about spec comp. Yeah, the high end. Yeah, the high end could be turned down a bit more, which is also really, really easily doable with spec comp. Yeah, and you're welcome. Watch it. Around 15 to 20 euros. I think, yeah, around 18. And that's like the only tool I would really recommend to anyone, because it helped me improve so much. Like the earliest version Nesco put out, like this one. This is like the first version. And I noticed when I started using it 2 years ago, I noticed me improving my stuff. And this was like the tool I ever wished existed. And Nesco solved the issue I had. So yeah. Yeah, let's talk about the high end for a sec. Yeah, you don't need to cut out like the super harsh high end, like doing this. When you do this, actually just creates some phasing issues. You don't need to do that. I would actually recommend boosting the mids of the bass a little bit. I think this could be really cool. And I also agree, Laser Blue, the high end does not look that natural. Weird mixdown, yeah. I know what it is with the high end, maybe because I automated and fuzzy forgot to turn it up all the way. Maybe. Like this dip here, for example. You would rather have a dip here and boost this. And you can make the high end more stereo. Yeah, maybe a little bit too much of the mids, but you get what I mean. I really like the low end, and the main bass has some nice gritty tonality to it. This sound in particular sounds like it's sitting in a washing machine. So maybe you can open the washing machine by applying some stereo. And also, this layer, this daddy, this screechy FME sound, could have some more stereo. The drums are perfect, I would say. And yeah, you can bring up everything else. Yeah, that's the feedback. I really also really cool build up with the incoming snares. So could use a little boost. Yeah, low mids, exactly, Cooklow. This is why I emphasize that a little bit here. I just put the plugs there, so it doesn't feel too empty, and cause I don't have vocals to use for this. Yeah. I would like that you did some filtering here, like pre the drop. Also, maybe check the kick drum. Oh wait, it looks like the the kick drum would start like it's usually, or like it would usually look like. I think you know what I mean. So yeah, maybe let the automation of the filtering end a little bit earlier, so you have the full kick drum here, not just the transients. The Teddy sound. I just didn't do anything with them other than the reverb with the reverb swells. Yeah. There's a fly flying around. Coming out of the closest. The flow is really nice, and I think the major criticism is the stereo imaging, and yeah, the EQing, which I explained, which you could do here and there, and bringing up everything a little bit more. So that's the feedback. So I hope I could help you as a Panzer. Let me know if you have any questions. And yeah, you're definitely on the right path. And there's like this stupid fly flying around, which is annoying me now. Exclamation mark fish. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for sending. Let's continue with the next submission, which is by James Steven. Save Me, Final One. Yeah, awesome, the Panzer, awesome. I sent this in a while ago when it was, oh, like halfway done. Okay. You should sample the fly for the next battle. Does it make sounds though? Oh my god, it's annoying. I might need to catch it. Really cool intro. Rendering glitch. Okay. No worries, the Panzer, no worries. It's quite late already. I think I remember this in the progression. I really like these imperfections. This is really sick. Oh my god. Never forget the zaps. Nice pattern. I love zaps dance. And this was a right. Beautiful progression. I have one thing though. The processing. Throughout the entire song so far, there were no real contrasts. So what I can recommend is that on the fills, or like on this different sound design, which we are introducing a little bit more here, you change the processing a little bit for a contrast. Maybe a little bit, it's hard to say what's missing. Maybe a little bit more dispersal, maybe? And in general, I feel like that especially when the chords are playing, you have a beautiful stereo image, also beautiful mixdown. But I think it's lacking of some mids. There could be like one layer which is just playing the mono stuff. Maybe. Also, oh my god, this fly is annoying me. Also, while you are playing the chords here, maybe you could introduce some tom fills, some drum fills here and there to just make the whole pattern a little bit more interesting by reintroducing a pattern with a nice tom drum fill. I think best reference would be AO5. AO5 always does crazy stuff with drum fills when it comes to melodic stuff like this. So this could be a nice reference. Yeah, the high end is not harsh. It's really dense. I would like that. And for me, just some mono stuff is missing. Maybe you could just let the major notes of each chord sound play on an init patch, maybe. Yeah, some sweeps and stuff here and there. Yeah, more background stuff like here. Maybe a reverse sweep. We need to try that. No. I'm stupid. Yeah, something like that. More steps. The silence adds impact? Kerosene sweep. Now the kerosene sweep is different. No. Yeah, yeah, this is maybe a little bit too much, but maybe just some reverb fading, some reverb swelling, maybe a reverb tail, or like a tom hit, just like a tom. Yeah, maybe just something like that. Stop, yeah. Yes, the silence is not bad, but it's a bit too empty for my taste. Maybe, or just like a little pad in the background, or yeah, just something. Yeah, good night, Voro, good night. But yeah, everything else is really perfect already. Let's listen to the second half where we stopped. Full silence is really good. Yeah. Drum fill. Yeah, just a tiny hit. Doesn't need to be super loud. Oh my god, this fly is annoying me. It's flying around me the entire time. Fish. That's a really nice transition. Maybe in the build part where you are building up the tension, it could be a little bit less stereo. So maybe you could increase the detuning / the chaos modulation on the chords. And just let it increase over time. It's not noisy in a harsh way, but it's definitely, oh my god, this fly, oh my god. No, please go away. Yo, good night, Panzer. Good night. Nice melody coming in here. Please go. Okay, we have to do something. Automation, which is going down to mono a little bit. This is really important so the drop has more impact. Kick is too quiet. Nice sound design. I would say the kick is perfect. However, the transients looks a little bit weird. Something is affecting it, so maybe watch out that nothing is overlapping with the kick transients or with the transients in general. So maybe you can do the side chaining trick with the pre-attack. Yeah, the feel was disgusting. Want to try something? Oh my god, you need to do it actually. You need to do it. This is perfect. Oh my god, that's the method. Please crank up the drums by 4 decibels. This is way more character now. Yeah, I said that, but it sounds better if we actually boost the kick. Because the sample itself was not maxed out. Nice. Definitely do the pre-sidechain method, like the pre-attack, like I always do it. I love how you are adding the layers to the chords here. This is really cool. Ah, the sidechain is like that already. Maybe longer attack. Maybe longer attack. And that's beautiful here. Oh my god, this fly. This was a perfect usage of silence. Like this delayed impact thing. This was perfect. Yeah, kick and snare transients equal. And definitely louder. Make them louder. Nice outro. And also the progression is really cool. W song, definitely. Really sick stuff. Great progression, great musicality. The feedback is the drums and maybe some more mono stuff on the chords and maybe some automations with the chords so you don't have the full amount of chaos modulations slash unison also in the non-drop part, so you can just play around with contrast a little bit more and also do with automations towards mono, not all the way, but maybe to 70-60% before the drop, and then let it drop with 100% width on the drop. That's the feedback. And definitely the drums, maybe the side chaining, so the transients remain clean. If we talk about transients on a song, that's how you know it's very honest, perfect. Yes, I mean, this is an absolute good way. If this was on Subsidia, they would have their respect back. I would rather like to see this on NCS. This reminded me of some nice melodic dubstep from back in the days, but with some modern touch, with the sound design, with the glitches and stuff. I could definitely see that on NCS, but I think they only put out funk. At the moment, at least, unfortunately. But yeah. Oh yeah, abandoned. Oh yeah. Mandem abandoned. Abandoned. Yeah. Infi abandoned. Infinum. I don't know. I think we are talking about the same thing, Laser Blue. But yeah. This is the perfect amount of transients. Yeah, this is really cool. So thank you for sending James Steven, and good luck on finishing this and maybe applying some of our feedback, which we pointed out. Really fun tune, really cool vibe and cool storytelling. You see what we mean with the transient. Awesome. And you're welcome. The solid sauce gives you Jaron vibe. She's super underrated as well. I think I know what you mean, Kugler, or which artist you mean. All right. Yeah, crazy stuff. I agree. Next song is by Laser Blue, and after this one, I will quickly go to the toilet, and then we will continue with Boxstar. So the next song is by Laser Blue and Chai, and it's called High Octane for now. Yeah, transients. Boost the loudness. We have a goofy. Nice intro. Nice break. Breakbeat vibes, yeah. I think that's what intro. You can't do this to us. This is beautiful. Transition is a bit rough. Stereo flex, true. I love the breaks. I love diese Aufstellung. Oh, Laser Blue. Oh, you can't do this to us. Now I'm sad. You can't add us like that, exactly. I think Laser Blue, audio feedback would be a little bit more air, a little bit more high-end, actually. The kick drum could have a stronger transience. Maybe the kick drum from James Steven could be an orientation point. Like a stronger transient heavy kick drum could be fun. Maybe a wax you kick drum. Let's have a look. Yeah, this one. This one is perfect. Yeah, like a lasery kick. Ooh, actually? Actually, really cool. Maybe a little bit more low end. Ooh. Just as a layer. But yeah, that's like the feedback I can give you. The clappy thing works really well. But when you compare the clap with the kick, oh no, not the bonk. With the kick is really, I did Laser Blue, I did. Check Discord. I already did. I already did before you typed the message. Or maybe just transients, just the transients, I think. But yeah, this is all I can say. Kick and more high end on the thing, on the bases. So it sounds a bit more freshy. Yeah, that's the feedback I can give you. Really sick, really cool sound design, really good flow, cool theme, cool intro, cool everything. I'm really sad we did not get a second drop. How much high end boost? Maybe 4 decibels. 4 decibels, 8K to everything else. Yeah, 2 or 3 would also be enough. Yeah, maybe pushed into a limiter before a little bit. Yeah, that's what I can say. Yeah, really cool. But I really like the way you do the build-ups here. That's the feedback. Got a collab. Yes. Short laser blue, shout out shy. Thank you for sending. That's all I can say to this one. Before we continue with the next tune, I will quickly head to the toilet. So BassTi, if you are still here, can you maybe send me or wait, let me check the Discord if you already replaced the link. Maybe BassTi, wait, or let's check if SoundCloud is working now. No, SoundCloud is still not working. Maybe you can send me a drive with the song or a direct link to the song. And yeah, James Steven, also have a good night or good dinner. See you. Yeah, sure, awesome. I'll quickly head to the toilet and then we will continue with BassTi's tune. So I'm back in 3 minutes. So everyone, get some water, get some food, and then we'll continue with the next song by BassTi. All right, I'm back. And welcome, Penis. I have a great stream. I can't seem to create a good proper mix of the knowledge I have. I think my layers keep clashing with each other and ruining everything. I'm back. Oh, what's happening? Penis. I think as like advice, what I can recommend you as the quickest thing to improve is referencing. Who's those Beckham? Wait, let me quickly answer and then I will read the chat. Referencing to other tunes in your same niche or stuff you like, and try to remake this or try to get close in the term of mixdown. Just what I can also recommend, just watch tutorials to see how certain layers are arranged together. Like I also made a ton of videos already in which I explained layering, so I can recommend checking out those if it's something you're looking for as like quick advice. Let me quickly read the chat. I love that BassTi ID number 4. Which ID? From my ID showcase from last year, or which one? A bit longer, but I'm just cherry-picking. I'm so hyped. Shara Rice, how's your Specom? It was Blue, it was who, I swear, it was you, it was the curry. It was Bob the Ass. Don't blame this on me. Sorry, that's just how it goes. I want to be a mixing master engineer. Got any tips? Experience, practice. Specom Stealer. Kuklo is under my bed. Hardest part during mixing is to decide which sound to make a hero and which sound to sacrifice. Exactly, Kuklo. Exactly. Not all the sounds can be upfront. Very good point. IDs on your folder. We access your PC and so on your IDs. All right. Boxster sent the file. Perfect. Thank you for sending Boxster. This is what Boxster sent us. Let's have a listen. I accidentally leave the metronome on because I thought the everything quits. Well, wait for it. Nice. Oh yes, Boxer. I think we all know what my answer will be. Yeah, this is you saw this record. You can't use it now. This was really sick, Boxster. Perfect sound design, perfect flow, nice crew, really precise, really detailed, full. But you pointed it out yourself. How to get loudness. Yeah, of course, it does not work. Laser blue, exactly. Of course, you don't have to. You should not put it on the master. This is what I always say when using it. Of course, I only have the file, but this perfectly shows what it may end up sounding like at some point in the future when you bring up the individual elements on their own. Some elements don't need compression. Other elements could need compression to make them beef up. And this is, I think, what you want feedback on, Boxster. So you have lots of different sounds in here. Like the basses, the fills, the vocals, really cool details everywhere. And And what I can recommend to you is trying out a mixture of compression and saturation on the basses. So maybe just put the basses in a group, like all the sounds which do have sub stuff happening, and then try to crank them up by, for example, maybe just use OTT or preferably spec comp, and also maybe some kilohertz distortion, not much, maybe 2 or 3, 4 decibels, and just see what it does to the sound. If it's too much, reduce it. What's also really cool when you add distortion / saturation, to not always use it on 100% mix, but rather crank up the drive more and just dial it in with the mix. This could also help. Glue and Clipper done. I don't like clipping individual tracks. Your mixing sounds so clean. Yeah, the mixing is really clean. I think it would be better if you don't treat it like typical tear-out songs and make it a freak of a waveform. That's a good point, Koklo. Of course, you don't have to make it like an autobahn. What is autobahn in English? Like a highway street. Just like a little bit more enhancement could be sick. Some more precise enhancing with compression and saturation. This energy loud. Don't want it to be that loud. I could care less about being loudest. I just want to not be at -28 decibels. Yeah. 32% spec comp without. This already does a lot. And welcome, Sarah. With the right loud would be perfect. Yeah. Maybe what I can also recommend you. Usually, I'm not the biggest fan of that, but Virtual Right uses the multiband mastering chain. I would usually say make everything clean before the master, so you don't need a multi-band compressor on the master. But in this case, the Virtual Right mastering chain could be shorty. Oh wait, I laid down in the chair. And you could maybe just do some multi-band compression on the master, like Virtual Right does it. So yeah. That's something you could consider. Don't forget, I'm on YouTube. It took a song time to set the. What do you think of stack mixdown? A little bit noisy sometimes, but in general, it's a stylistic choice, so it definitely works. Thank you, everyone. It sounds really good, Boxster, and you can try different methods to enhance it. You can try enhancing the individual sounds, what I would usually prefer. You could also try the Virtual Right method. And you can also try spec comp on the individual sounds. It took 2 minutes to send a text on Twitch that while I'm on YouTube. Oh, it's Twitch bugging. Kukla also had some issues on Twitch. Plus 20 decibel into Clipper type mix down. But Boxer, let me know if this is the feedback you wished, or if I should dive into something else as well. And welcome, Kaskobi. Welcome to the stream. What's happening about Kaskobi in the chat? What else do you want me to point out, Boxster? Do the best method. Pause the backcoms at once. Not everything needs backup. I also don't use backup on all sounds, but on the major sounds, I use backup. Like on the all the basses, I use it to just perfectly form them like I want. That would be brilliant. Okay. Now I can see good text. Now I was scared. Be might under my bed. Sarah, is it you, Nosface, or now I'm confused? It's going to be used in final greeting. It was super effective. So thank you for sending, Boxster. We really cool tune. Definitely finish it and do some. You're not fast. All right. Maybe do some enhancement with whatever way OTT can work with saturation paired. Keyloss distortion in this case I would prefer, or spec comp or multiband compression on the master. What I usually don't like, but it would be a perfect song example to try it. So yeah, thank you for sending and keep it up. Really cool stuff as always. Next song is by Zikari. Fuck that shit up. VIP unfinished. All right. But we have so many songs left. Nice intro. Yeah. Nice progression. Aggressive on the chords. Now we have the stereo tool.
One, two, fuck that shit up.
Nice main sound here. Das hätte ich halt Schisch machen. This sound is really cool. I like it you're using it in the background all the time. Favorite part here. Hard to sound. Ooh, nice lights. Really clean 808. Oh, where was the laser? Laser blue? I did not notice it, or I did not pay attention. I did not hear it. Here we end up the drop, okay. Right. Now this laser, I don't think it's too harsh. I think it's fine. No, not second drop, so no worries. Didn't finish in time, no worries. Oh, really nice crowd. I think the major feedback is that you should do some more stereo work. Let's try that really quick. What I can recommend is doing a parallel chain basically. And then some Serum FX. Some more EQing. Maybe some spec comp. Yeah, that's not optimal. Yeah, that's actually worse. That's actually bad. Yeah, okay, wait, it's actually hard. Like, the sound is really cool, but it definitely needs a layer on top. Like something which is filling out this the sides. Just as top the mids more. Yeah. Multipass is taught mids. Na. Yeah, that's a bit over-exaggerated. Yeah, it did not really work out. Maybe chorus could work. Two try out things, definitely. Really cool flow. A shorty is back. This sound is cool. But it also needs more stereo. Oh, wait. Yeah, the sub is really, really gigantic. When it comes to the chords, maybe remove some of the muddiness. Like a notch filter on the entire chord stack. I need some more stereo, my brother. So if I have not really helped with mixing stuff, I usually know how to give mixing feedback. No worries. I would like the theming and everything. The vibe was really cool. I like this arpeggio, da 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 da, which is going up and down. This could be way more spread. Retribution stereo, yes. Yes, North Face. Can you open FLP Pro, by the way? What do you mean, Penius? And I also agree, this part was also my favorite, probably. The slides are really fun, really, really cool. Yeah, really cool vibe. Oh yeah, FL Studio project. I'm on Ableton, and I don't have the projects. This is like a feedback stream we are doing. So this is not my project. This is like stuff people submitted, and I'm giving feedback. So I don't have the FLP. Bitwig next month, Laser Blue. Bitwig. Actually, the song we did together, Laser Blue, 3 years ago, was my first Ableton project. Like where I made this stupid melodic dubstep drop. The growl could be used earlier and also in its drier form. It's a bit wet here. Maybe you can use a dry version of it a little bit earlier. We really enjoyed that. It's also a cool way here with the transition. But I picked up a song a bit. Nice. Forgot about that. Yeah, definitely. Also be down. Some heavy stuff this time. Major criticism point is the stereo, in my opinion. This could be improved by most. Everything else is already there.
1, 2.
Heavy bass design moment. I like when I recognize samples. The impact could sometimes be a little bit more heavy, a little bit more intense. Like this transience is really not there, so maybe a different kick drum and also louder. The kick drum can be maximized. Also, the drums should be a little bit more punchy. VR sound recognition, yeah. I know all the VR samples. I can tell exactly when someone used a VR sample and did not change much. And also when I went through the remixes for the Tiny remix competition, and someone used the loop from Heavy Bass Design Volume 3 and used that as a drop. I had to smile a little bit. Oh yeah, wait, I did not pay attention to that Laser Blue. Let me check. And Steffington, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Greetings. Oh, very good point. Oh my god, I did not pay attention at all to the sub bass. Oh my god, that's more crucial than a stereo. Laser Blue, thank you for pointing it out. Yeah, that's really important. Sub bass harmonic, the fundamental, should always be the loudest. Let's do the method. Now it's really good. Some people even put ambassador on the master. Stream notification, nice. I actually saw someone using 2 ambassadors on the master. And welcome back, Dexters. Wait, what do you mean? Steam notification or stream notification? If it works, yeah. But yeah, definitely make sure that the sub bass is the fundamental of the sub bass should always be the loudest. So watch out that the second harmonic is not louder than the fundamental. Why not? The ambassador stands for master. Oh my god, I need to screenshot that. That's a really, really good one. I need to screenshot that. That's a really good one. Thank you for inspiring me. I need to go to bed soon to be paid. No worries, Sarah, no worries. The little beep is the notification you get on Steam. Oh wait, was it a sound in here? True. This is what you mean. This, right? Oh my god. True. Yes, yes. I did not pay attention to that. Yeah, now I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Dexter. Steam sound. Up it and make a song where you have 3 ambassadors on the master. But yeah, do the sub bass fix, Sikari. So let's conclude. Transients should be more impactful on the drums. So do some referencing to some VR tunes so you get an idea of what the drums could punch through. Then make sure the fundamental of the sub bass is always the loudest. and more stereo processing on the individual sound. So you can fill out the space on the stereo tool a little bit more. It works really well. Yes. Yeah, that's all I can say. Really cool song, really fun vibe, and definitely finish it. And thank you for sending. Why is there an audio? Oh yeah, because I tried something. In your Thailand remix, was there a vocal that goes Anderson is BassTi, or did I mention it all? Yes. How often do you do these feedback streams? Usually every 2 weeks, but this time I had to delay it by 1 week. So usually there would have been a feedback stream last week's Tuesday, but I was busy making this remix, which is pinned in the pinned message. So please make sure to check it out. Yeah, this is why we are doing a feedback stream today. And also there will be the next feedback stream exactly in 1 week. So on the next Tuesday. Yeah, usually every 2 weeks, but this time also next week. Yeah, next Tuesday exactly. And always make sure to be early in the feedback streams. Yeah, good night everyone who's leaving. Good night Sarah, good night Sikari, good night everyone else, good night Pennies. Make sure to be early because there's always high demand on the feedback streams, and of course I cannot leave the submission queue open the entire time. So the submissions are usually open for like, yeah, depending on how much time I have, for like 20 minutes to 45 minutes at most. So make sure to be early so you don't miss the submission queue. And also welcome back Avada. Welcome back. Perfect timing. All right, yeah, let's have a listen to Avada's tune. Yo, goodbye Zikari. And yeah, I also announce it on the Discord every time. Two Avadas, yeah, YouTube and Twitch Avada. Same person. Nice vibe. Also 3 steps.
Shall you wait?
Beautiful. Yeah, the sub is insane. Bang my head on the reaction. Yeah, the reaction videos, I remember. Yeah, perfect. Laser blue? I don't think it's thin. I really like the spectrum and everything. It's really clean. Nothing to point out here, actually. No worries, Sarah / Nosface, no worries. You can rewatch the stream tomorrow again. Oh no, it was not ending. Probably going on for 3 more hours. Because we have so many submissions. Welcome back to the space.
Never shall you wait.
Nah, beautiful processing. maybe some more stereo, maybe, because this is where you could add some more stuff. Square 16 does kind of have a whitish noisy kind of sound, making it sound thin. Maybe some EQ boost, some more high-end, some more mids. Nur subtlety after. Yeah, the boost. Well, this is actually dope with 3 decibels. Wait. Yeah, the sub is crazy. The mixing is perfect. Oh my god, I like the sub a lot in this section. Wait, is it actually... Oh wait, is it playing a B? A B minus 1? Yeah, but this was really sick. This was really sick, Avada. As always. Yeah. Maybe you could do the EQ boost. Yeah, I would just enhance it on the bass group. Maybe the drums were fine. Yeah, clap transient is fine. Kick is also really fine. Exactly, Laser Blue, exactly. Would sound so damn good live. I agree. And the mid and the highs on the mix, that's what I meant. Let's agree with Laser Blue on the thin sounding part, but besides that, it's pretty much perfect. Yeah, I agree, Kuglo, I agree. However, I also liked it without the boosts. But the EQ boost makes it a bit more full sounding, which is nice. The stereo image is also perfect. And the fills, of course. The fills are crazy. Yeah, really good tune. About the sounding setting, hollow, it's basically the sound itself is like that. Like I'm personally very into tone bass, so my first reaction was it sounded hollow, but when I listen to it more, it's perfect like it is. Yeah, I like it either way. Yeah, I know what you mean, Laser Blue. I know what you mean. No. Beautiful bass. Yeah, that's the feedback, Avada. As always, really sick. And yeah, maybe EQ boost. And then release it. That's the feedback. Really sick. Yeah, thank you for sending. Thank you for sending in. You're welcome. Always nice to check out your stuff. All right. Next submission is by Tierbor. Yeah, definitely W. I agree with you, Kuklo. Our next submission is by Tierbor. Is this it? 34. Wait, I'm playing all the songs together. I was wondering why we got audio, even though there was no signal here.
How am I supposed to heal if I can't feel time? You can just feel the details.
Nice intro.
The bits and pieces you never bothered to put into
I
words.
like the arpeggio a lot.
And you can feel these extreme moments, even if you don't want to. You put these together and you get the feel of a person.
That's a really fun intro. Really like it.
Enough to know how much you
The
miss them
Admiral.
and how much we hate the person who took them away.
We don't belong together. You deserve so much better.
Nice vocal.
This won't last forever. Time to let go. I will lay you down.
Ooh. Nice texture. Yo, it's you.
I will lay you down.
Nice bass sounds. The rising.
Out of your head,
Ah, don't say that, Dexter. Don't say that. Don't compare yourself to others. Use it as an inspiration. This is my favorite bass. Like this hollow one. It sounds really cool. I love the diversity of sounds you have everywhere. Really, really fun.
In the middle of the night where you are, I just want you by my side.
Nice, I agree.
Only you make me feel right coming back. Oh, the way you get me high, I like that. All alone, I want somebody to take me home. Bring on the party, turn me on,
The vocal could have a stereo layer.
bring on the party, turn me on.
It's good to try and stream and hear color based. It isn't just chroma music.
On the party, turn me
This is really
on.
unique.
And get to know me like what you see. I will lay you down in the middle of
Color House. Welcome, Murder House official. Unfortunately, the submissions are closed. We have so many submissions more. So, yeah, we need to cap it. I'm really sorry. So, next time, make sure to be a little bit more earlier. Here. So you won't miss out the submission period, which will be between 20 minutes to 45 minutes, depending on how much time I have for a feedback stream. We're already streaming for 3 hours, and I'm pretty sure we will stream for 2 to 3 more hours to get through all the submissions we received in the submission period.
in the middle of the night.
Yeah, this is really unique. This is really unique.
Like what you see, yeah, I'll set you free.
Nice. Oh my god, I love the switches. Ooh. This is cool. Yeah, sound choice. I could watch this all day. Beautiful. Yeah, this was sick. This was sick. One of my favorite submissions today. Really unique. Really cool. Ooh, nice. Amazing song, yes. Oh, nice. Yeah, really pretty song. Please finish and release it. Yeah, when you release it, please let me know. Yeah, what can I feedback here? I really like the different elements, the different sounds, the current responses, the switch ups, the patterns, the theme, everything. The vocal maybe could benefit from a parallel stereo layer, maybe even a parallel vocoded layer. Try to release it this week, actually. All right. Yeah, I think the vocal could really need a parallel stereo layer. It doesn't need to be much, but just something. Yeah, really cool textures everywhere. We need to talk about the transients. The vocal is blurred at the moment. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a really good, really good thing to point out. You could use some spectral sidechaining to make some more space. If you have Silk by Nesco or N-Silk, the free version, you could do some parallel sidechaining and yeah, just create some spaces for the vocal. Maybe you could even boost the transient of the drums or the overall loudness of the drums by 1 or 2 decibels. Not much. Maybe. For a stronger impact. If you also feel like the drums could have more impact. Well, yeah, Pro Q4 could also do that. Yeah. I haven't done it yet. Yeah, could also perfectly work fine. Oh my god, the fizz. Really cool. I like the classy feel. Yeah, really unique. Oh god, this section. This reminded me, oh my god, this reminds me of this Chime and Ace Aura collab. Was it Crystals? What was it called? Wait, am I stupid? Chime? Oh no, not Crystal. Interdimensional, and it had a pre-drop vocal which was called Crystal, or which was Crystal. Oh yeah. It reminded me of this song a little bit. Really cool. The vocal part, like what you see, not too bad. This song, yeah. This was one of my first dubstep songs I had on repeat, like with consciousness, if you know what I mean. Like, Chime was one of the first artists I listened to a lot when I got into the whole dubstep stuff like 6 years ago. And yeah, it's late here, Germany. Yes. That's all I can say about the feedback. So thank you for sending. And yeah, maybe we could help you with the feedback. Definitely release it and send me a link when you release it. I would love to check it out again. Super sick and fun stuff. Thank you for sending. And let's continue with the next song, I would say. The song is so old. Yeah, the song is really old. Next song is by C2020 MV. I Want It to Be Fun. Roast that. Oh. The progression sounds like it's switching between two keys. Nice transition. Ooh, nice. Yeah, the vocal chops with the chords underneath don't fit the scale. Like you need to check the vocal chops, what the key they are in, and then also apply the key to the chords. So it also matches with the sub bass you are using here. This sounds like it comes out of a completely different song, in my opinion. So make sure to match the scale. But these pro step bits are really clean, really sick, well executed. Nice flow. The drum transients are also really clean. Okay. Yeah. My major feedback for this would be to check the melodic bits. The melodic bits don't fit the rest. I think if you just changed the chords behind the vocal chops, it would work. Like you need to change the chord progression so it fits the vocal chops. And then it will fit everything else. 2019 bass, yeah, some nice pro step stuff here. The sound design is really clean. Yes, Zach, and welcome to the stream. I agree. Yeah, that's the only feedback. The melodic bits, they feel a little bit unpleasant in the context, if you know what I mean. Why? Ooh, you don't know. Mixes how damn clean. Yeah, that's right. That's right, Cookload. That's right. Yeah. Check the melodic bits again and make them fit the key. That's the feedback. So yeah, thank you for sending. I hope I could help you. And fun song. Finish it and release it. That's the feedback. Thank you for sending. Next song. Blood will release demo. Let me quickly check who sent that. This is by BassTi. By Face. All right. I think we will get some tear out now. Some not nice stuff happened. Oh yeah, the sudden death code Pandorm thing. Yeah, this is a formal description, Zach. Finally some out. That's sick. More death slap. I'm really honest, I don't like the term death slap. I'm really honest. I also like using orchestral elements, but for me it's still tear out. You need to stop remaking the EDC opener from Marauder. Everyone is remaking it. Alright, nah, no. And welcome back, Jungle Cake. Really nice flow. Yeah, we're really sick. We're really sick. What can I feedback here? Maybe some stronger mids, maybe. Like I'm missing a fundamental in the mids, which is enhancing the power. Like a mono gun layer thing could be sick. The drums in the build-up could be a little bit louder. The flow is really good. More background? Maybe, but not really. Yeah, the volume difference, exactly. This is why I also said that the pre-drop thing, or the drums at least, could be louder. Yeah, also the fake out guns. But yeah, really sick. Maybe an additional layer to emphasize the mono character and make the non-drop parts a bit louder, so the volume difference is not that large. Yeah, that's the feedback. Thank you for sending. We really enjoyed it. Finally, some tear out again. Yeah, keep it up. Really sick. Really cool. Really enjoyed it. Next one is by Jungle Cake. A Seagull, more work. Nice. Immer noch im Stream, ja. Und vermutlich noch für 2 weitere Stunden, weil wir noch einige Submissions haben, die wir noch durchgehen müssen. Ja. Quite a lot of submissions. Let me actually count how many I still need to download. Blood version 4. Where is that? Blood version 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so after we have surpassed this, we have 5 more submissions. Yeah, okay, that's perfect. So probably, yeah, 1 or 2 more hours. Nice intro. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh my god. I need to compare, like, the difference. Oh my god, you did what I recommended. That's awesome. Awesome difference. Exactly how I imagined the track when I pointed out my opinion on Friday. Awesome. Schmackofatz, yes. Really good mix sound, yeah. Wait for the second part. Yeah, this was so sick. Yeah. Maybe cut out the stereo on the low end, maybe. I would recommend that. Sick. I really like the variation. Oh yeah, okay, just stuff from the intro probably meant for mid-section. The same vocal beats is nice. Yeah, only feedback would be cut out the side information on the low end. So it sounds even cleaner. And yeah, I really enjoyed it. Make it a full song and release it, please. You like the white low end? Yeah. Agility, bass, mono. Yeah, you can do stereo low end, but you can do it cleaner with different methods. This sound or this looked like it was not intentional stereo low end, because there's a method or there's multiple methods to get clean stereo low end, and this did not sound like it was intended. Why direct? But yeah, really sick. Finish it, release it. Feedback. feedback end. Really good stuff. Right, I'll show you another way, another day. Welcome DM8 back. Welcome DM8 back. Welcome back DM8. Not yet, I think. It's your turn after this. So you will be the next submission once we have listened through the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, it's your turn in 7 submissions. All right. So yeah, probably half an hour, 45 minutes. Next one is by Paul Cochrane. Earthquake. All right. 6. What place am I in? I don't see you right now. Wait, which one did you send? Which track? Which file? Which file name? Some Discord names are blurred because of the streamer mode in Discord. What is the file name? When it's your turn, tell me the file names, then I can tell you. On email. Oh, I forgot to check that on email. So thank you for the reminder. Perfect. Wait, when did you send it to me? When did you send it to me? I did not receive an email. Can you send... wait, or did it end up in the spam folder? Can you send me an email maybe again? Or maybe you sent to the wrong email. You probably sent to the wrong email. The official Don. It will probably take an hour more. A random Don. Probably take an hour more. You are the third last submission. But Cops just sent me an email again. Like BassTiMusicOfficial@gmail.com. That's my email. So maybe you sent it to the wrong email. I did not receive anything. But no worries. Next one is by Paul. Let's have a listen. I checked the spam. Yeah, beautiful sound design. What it needs is stereo. And the high end. You have these 2 resonances, which you should, get rid of. Gets quite harsh. The flow is crazy. What it needs, just some general enhancement. Like some compression, some saturation. We can try the method. Yeah, of course the high end is annoying. Like this. Like these resonance sparks. But you need to watch out that the resonances are clean in the high end, so it does not sound annoying or harsh. And maximize the basses, because this sounds like this sounds like it could need some maximization. Now I received it, Cops. Now I received it. Perfect. Now I received it. Thank you. But this was really sick. So thank you for sending, and make sure to maximize everything. We could use Silk. Here on the run 1 resonance. This is a good point. Nice cops. Yeah, that's the major feedback. Watching out for the resonances and maximizing and then finishing it. And maybe also some more stereo. Some more stereo information could be quite useful. Yeah, so that's the feedback. Thank you for sending, and really cool stuff. Next one is by Light. All right, and Cops, I will put you at this spot, so we don't lose you. And then we will get to the remaining submissions. Welcome back, Kuglo. Welcome back. Okay, next submission is by Light. Let me check. Light, can you maybe send me a drive link? Because SoundCloud is not working. The download from SoundCloud is not working at all. That's quite annoying today. It did not work on any song. So either I could check it through SoundCloud, or you may send me a drive or the file just in the DMs. Noise Cops. Let me know what you prefer. That's why. How many submissions do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And Don, you are on spot 10. So you are a little bit later today. So 12 submissions left. You sent yours. All right. The download link is not working. Like SoundCloud. Oh wait, in the DMs. Yeah, perfect. Oh, you sent it on the second SoundCloud. Yeah, and the SoundCloud is not working today. The direct links are not working. I cannot download it, so I would need to listen to it through SoundCloud. So I cannot load it in the Ableton, if that's fine for you. That's the point I wanted to make. So maybe a drive or the file directly via Discord or whatever. So I can track it in. But if that's not possible, I can... Okay, that's fine. That's sick. Yeah. This is exactly what I needed now. Beautiful. Beautiful. Only sometimes I notice when you have multiple drums playing really quick behind each other that the kick drum clashes with the sub bass sometimes, maybe because there's no sidechain on the filler kick. So maybe do some sidechain on the filler kick as well. But yeah, besides that, it's really sick. Great flow, great sound design, great switch ups. Yeah, like here, these filler kicks. Something is clashing in the sub region. Flow is crazy. Oh my god, I love the switcher. Yeah, this is so sick. Yeah, please finish it. Really cool. And you're welcome. Please send it to me when it's done. I would love to listen to it again. This is light, exactly. Yeah, this is really cool. Thank you for sending through. Yeah, that's the feedback. Check the sidechain on this filler kick situation. Yeah, really sick. Thank you for sending. Next one is by Nosface. You finally made it, Nosface. Finally, it's your turn. Future Rhythm Better. Yeah, that's a fun future rhythm approach. I have one issue. The sub bass. Like this note, which is displaying this da 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 da. This is not in key. Da, da. It should either go lower, da 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 da. Da, da. Yeah, this also does not quite fit the sub note. The melody, the melodic part or the melody on top is really cool. Nice crystally flavor, but it's a little bit harsh. So maybe, yeah, EQ it a little bit. The transients of the drums are really clean. That's also a good point, Koklo. It's quite... No, it's not. It's quite mono. It could benefit from some more stereo processing. Welcome, Super Chef Flay. Unfortunately, the submissions are closed. But make sure to join the Discord so you don't miss the next feedback stream, which is next Tuesday. And be early because the submission period is always only in the first 20 to 45 minutes, depending on how much time I have. So yeah, unfortunately, no further submissions today besides the 11 submissions we still have in queue today. But yeah, the most crucial part, Nosface, the sub note, which are not in key. Like this one, da, da. This is not in key. Also, this one does not fit that well. Show in the I made my drums, awesome. If the drums don't need that much processing. I made more harsh, it used to be 100 times worse. I just stick to tear out. Do some referencing. Take your favorite future rhythm tune and see how they did the processing. This guy, ooh. But yeah, most important feedback, watch out that it's in key. The sub notes. The melody is really fun, and some of the sub notes don't fit the key of the plugs. Yeah. And maybe you could also add some reverb to the plucky melody on top. Maybe a parallel reverb so it does not blur the sound too much. And when you progress the song, add some fills, or write an intro and stuff. Yeah. I made my own method calls that use 3 oddities. Sorry, I'm getting tired. Use 3 oddities, tiny bit crops at 8-bit 12K resolution and a shaper box for white noise and distortion with bias other way up. For crunching everything, corpse. That sounds like a fun method. Yes, I can see that. There's a lot of reverb. Add spec up and see what happens. Yeah, the thing with spec up and reverb is that it will bring up the reverb quite a lot. So maybe just make it a little bit, yeah, louder. Associated mix. 808 sounds sick. Awesome. I can imagine how it sounds like. Yes, Koklo. Yes. that's all I can say. Siva slash Nosface. Key and more stereo maybe, and turn it into a full song. Use a lot of raw and OTT and reverb. 34 extentation type beats. I don't know what that is, to be honest, or who that is. But yeah, thank you for sending. Make it longer, and then I can also go more into detail. But this is a tiny loop, so I cannot talk more. So thank you for sending, and I hope I could help you. Most important thing, fix the key. Next submission is by, let me check. Who is that? 251 mod. Wait, I need to check on my phone because the streamer mode is disabled. Oh, no, not is disabled. Disables the person's name. I need to check on my phone. Oh, that's 251 mod. Are you here? 251 mod? Your drive link says it needs permission. Good night, Sarah. Good night. I don't have permission to access your drive link 251 mod. It says I need access. I need a permission. I need a password. Yeah. Let me know if you are here so I can check out your song. If not, we will continue with the next one. Maybe if you see this now, just reply and we can do your next. But the next one in the queue is by Dirty. This is my Swamp Now demo 2. He made songs that I could relate to. A rapper who was sadly short of money, and he was just basically starting out in the world releasing rap. That's what his life. He made songs that I could relate to. But his best song was Look at Me. It has intense bass, so like really heavy rap stuff. But yeah, always sad when someone dies that way. I said rap songs too.
What are you doing in my swamp? You don't know me. Well, boys.
Dirty.
Why? Santa a little too.
Nice bass progression.
You don't know me.
Dirty.
Fuck you.
The vocal fills are quite cool.
Dirty.
Fuck you.
The drums need more processing.
Dirty.
Fuck you.
When there's no sub bass or bass playing,
Dirty.
you have some stuff in the low end which is rumbling. So just cut that out, I would suggest.
Dirty.
Fuck you. This fuck's in my head.
All right. Let's talk about the drums really quick. The drums and the sub bass are, in my opinion, the two major points when it comes to a quality of a song. And the drums don't hit that hard for me. The kick is really soft, and the snare is really tiny. So either take different samples or try to process the drums, which will take some work. What I can recommend is using transient shapers on the drums to make the drums hit harder, and also maybe some EQing to boost certain frequency areas. But in general, I would just look for better samples.
You don't know me.
Dirty.
Fuck you.
I think Specker won't do much here. We can try it.
Hooks in my head.
Yeah, Specker won't do much here because it also brings up everything else.
Hooks in my head.
Metal song I made it, called Feel the Train.
Hooks in my head.
Snare of a placeholder right now. Awesome. Because this, this sounds like it could need a really, really heavy and beefy snare.
Hooks in my head.
I like the bass progression a lot, like the da 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 da. Really, really cool and cool vibe, cool triumphant, atmosphere. Let's talk about the stereo image. You have plenty of area left. I can recommend using the CMFX dimension expander to make your stuff wider. Like not everything, but like the tonal layer of your group, of your bass group. Maybe even just do a parallel stereo layer to just fill out the space in the stereo tool. I also explained it in my top 5 production pip video from last week. So definitely watch that if you are interested in stereo processing.
Well, boys,
Oh, yeah, I think that is the vocals. I can't really scream. I wrote the lyrics and the instruments. What AI did you use for the vocals, if I may ask? Like, did you let it generate, or did you use, for example, the synthesizer V, which would be, in my opinion, the only valid usage of AI vocals instead of generating?
well, boys, I fucking censor a little too fucking hard, bud.
Zuno, okay. Yeah.
What you doing in my water?
Like, there's this tool, Synthesizer V, which has some licensed sound banks, which does not steal other people's work. You basically have to write your own lyrics, and you can also exactly process how much screamy the vocal should be, how loud the vocal should be. Zuno is generative, yeah. Yeah, I know it's just vocals, but vocals are human parts, and that's critical.
What you doing in my water? How come this hooks in my head?
Because it steals, essentially.
Mother liquor. You don't know me. You don't know what I got. How come this hooks in my head?
Exactly, yeah, Ona. Exactly. Synth 3 is really the way to go if you don't want to rely on vocal samples, but want to write your own vocals with that when you can sing. But of course, you could have also used like scream samples. Like that's better. It's definitely better using Splice instead of Suno when it comes to vocals. It's 100% better. Or a sample something corpse, like you go on YouTube, type in Meshuggah. There are some cool voice lines which I extracted and just sample them.
How come this hooks in my head? I don't rightly know, sir. Make an assessment.
It's basically like Vocaloid, and Vocaloid is also around for many years already, Kuklo, so that's totally fine.
I don't rightly know, sir.
Because Synthesizer V still requires skill to let it sound good. That's like the point. It still needs human work.
I don't rightly know, sir. Make an assessment.
Oh, no worries, Corpse, no worries. I know you don't have any bad intentions with that.
No, sir. Make an assessment.
Yes, Aona, yes. And also the good thing with Synth V is that they licensed the artists, so the artists who provide their voice agree with that, and they really and they pay them, and it's not stealing. That's the good ethical point about that. Exactly, Ghostly. Exactly. Yeah, exactly, Ghostly. Yes. Like, for example, what I really like using quick dive is this. I also extracted stuff. Yeah. All right, let's concentrate onto the feedback again.
I don't rightly know, sir. Make an assessment.
I think what this song needs is more stereo, cleaner, punchy drums. Also, when it comes to the sidechain, make sure to use a pre-attack, like basically having the sidechain already start a little bit earlier, 5 to 10 milliseconds, so the initial drum transients hit harder. And yeah, Cook, have a good night. See you. Good night. Sleep well. And also, yeah, more stereo processing, and also more beefiness. Like the basses sound cool, but they sound like they could be way more powerful by applying OTT or spec comp if you have it, and yeah, saturation. Because when you also look at the LUFS meter, they are around -8, -7, -6. And yeah, maybe you can get it around -5, -4 LUFS. Of course, when we start the loudness debate, I'm able to achieve really loud mix sounds without getting distortion, like for example the Tynan remix, which is pinned in the pinned message here in the chats, achieves like plus 0.7 LUFS, and it still sounds clean. There is a way to get everything loud, in a clean way. Of course, you don't need to do that. We should not follow the loudness war thing. It's I like doing that, but it's definitely not advice what you should follow. Just do referencing to any dubstep tune which goes in a similar direction, and use that like as a volume orientation point to match the volume / saturation / power of your basses. I also saw that you are increasing the volume in the build-up, so you probably had a clipper or limiter on the master, and then you turned down the utility here, and then you increased the loudness. I would not do that. What you can do when it comes to increasing the energy / loudness towards the build-up is just playing around with a utility, and either just using the width, so you go more mono towards the end of the build-up. What you can also do is maybe reducing the output by 1 decibel, not more, because then the volume difference will be too much in my opinion. And I would also do that before a clipper. So don't do that after the clipper, because then the waveform will look like that. And when you do it before the clipper, it won't be that drastic, that noticeable. Yes, that's the point about that. We talked about the stereo, we talked about the compression thing, we talked about the transients. And welcome, Gatito. The transition is a little bit rough, so maybe add like some automations, low pass, high pass filter, reverb, delay, a filter, a riser, a downlifter, an impact to just smooth out the transition.
You don't know me. You don't know what I got.
And I made a teardrop on Apple Studio Mobile, and I hit -2 and -1 LUFS.
No, sir. Make an assessment.
And also the bass in general could have some more mids. So maybe when you do multi-band compression, you could emphasize the mids a little bit more. Yeah, the mids get a little bit more power. However, you need to watch out that it does not become muddy. So you can prevent that by doing a notch after the saturation to get rid of some muddiness which may appear between 150 to 300 hertz, depending on what scale the tune is. So yeah, do that when you apply more saturation. You got super dizzy. I hope you are fine. This laser is cool. It has a really nice stereo image. Maybe you could use this laser in the background of this last part. So you have something powerful in the background, which is also sustained and playing, and add more energy. I can hear you have like a layer in the background. It's a tiny thing, I think. This could also be more stereo. And also add an impact down lifter here. And also, yeah, filter out the stuff. So the transition does not sound that abrupt. Else been having that recently just out of nowhere. You had just spins at 9,000 RPM. I hope you are doing good. Maybe drink some water, corpse. Yeah, thank you, Gatito. Thank you. Actually, in 100 minutes, the reaction stream will start on Twitch, and I will try to watch it. I know it will be 3 a.m. when the stream starts, but I will try to watch it, and I really hope I win. This would be really cool. Yeah, I think I did the best I could for the remix, and I would be really happy if I won. Yeah, that's all I can say about the song. So thank you for sending Dirty, and I hope you could apply some of my feedback points. Yeah, that's the feedback. Thank you for sending. I will try to be there. Yeah, I don't know when it will be my turn. There's like 170 submissions. Yeah. I've been drinking a lot of water lately. I have had at least 2 gallons of water spread throughout the day. Nice. Me time. Yeah. Chara. Finally. Stall. Let's have a listen. I'll also drink some water now. Nice intro. I hear him piss like a wrestler. Really interesting. I know my bugs also streaming from YouTube and other side packs. I had FX to that work and MV had behind it. No worries, dirty sounds. No worries. Did not sound like AI. No worries. We were talking about something else, which was topping in the chat. No worries. Yeah, really interesting flow. Really vibey. Yeah, yeah. Ridiculously good. I did not expect something like that at all. Yeah, the stereo. Yeah. Really sick. Also, really good intro. Really creative. Really vibey. Maybe too much high end? Some people would say yes. I would say no. In my opinion, it's the perfect amount. I would like the crunchiness. But I know other people would say less. But for me, it's fine. Okay, maybe one thing. Wait, give me a second. This frequency, 5.4K. You could reduce this slightly, just a little bit. Just a tiny bit, maybe. Highness code works well for the context of the track. Exactly, got Dito. Maybe I'm too biased, but I would love to a nice recorder crawl somewhere to throw off the flow and switch into even harder flow. Yeah, maybe an idea for a potential second drop. That does sound better. Yeah, it's the average user, the average dubstep listener would not care. Would not care. Of course, we producers, we see stuff like that. We are happy when we point it out, when we fix that. But yeah, the average dubstep listener would not notice. But yeah, maybe do that. And still get 5 kilos and you're good. Yeah, maybe 30% mix or something. Why does this sound like? You put in a seal in the background. This sounds like a seal is saying something. Like this layer, this oh. It sounds like a seal would say this. I like that. Like it was vocally nasty recorder bitch call. Guess I'm kind of explaining script source. Anyway, I know what you mean. Wait, where's that? I don't have that. Give me a second, Chara. You love me, my skills. Give me a second. It sounded like this. It sounded like this. Like this one background thing. Like this, Can you hear it? Gosh. But yeah, we were sick. We really enjoyed it. Yeah, finish. That's the feedback. You hear it now, nice. That's the stutter of the bowing thing. Okay. Look up being bowing stall sound. Oh wait, can I look that up? Oh wait, let me.
Airbus versus Boeing. Stall alarm. Airbus.
AI voice.
Stall.
Do you mean this? I sent it to you in the yeah, sure. But I think I got what you mean. Wait, were you able to hear that on the stream? Yeah, you should have been able to hear that. But yeah, just in the I can check that later. But for now, let's keep going with the feedback. Next one is Blood by Hevix. Nice intro. Physics also got its serial. It's a bug, Adito, but I don't care because next month, Bitwig. You're welcome, Shara. 3 weeks and a couple of days, and I will switch to Bitwig. Move my PC to a different power socket to be sure. Nice intro. Here's next. This is sick. And you're welcome, Synesthesia. You're welcome. This is really sick. Exactly what I needed now. Right, your bias. Really cool build-up thing. There's any sections for now, yeah. Has some sudden death vibe to it, which is really cool. I like running in the deep and dark feel, exactly. Same. The flow. That's really good. Yeah, a little bit maybe. Yeah, this is crazy. This is really inspiring. I don't know, Corpse. That's a good question. I need to try that. See, I'm a PS1 offer. Okay. Yeah, this is crazy. 100 BPM switch. Yeah, so good. This is really unique. This is crazy unique. I love the sound design. I love the way you are building it up. That's such a fun way. Really tensionful. Maybe in the background you could add like a tiny sustain or just a sustained Atmo thing, which is just playing a high frequency, like a but higher frequency shifted. Do it on the side after your subversion. Do that. The sub bass is kind of going crazy. Like this, the first harmonic after the fundamental. It's quite strong, but it works. I want to try something. Maybe some ambassador. On the snares because I make it around a video idea as well. Nice. Maybe reduce the harmonic a little bit, like this one after the fundamental, and increase the fundamental, like I did with the ambassador. And maybe also some more stereo. It's really strong, but I think it would benefit if everything was a little bit wider, like the main sounds. Because it's really mono. Electric guitar layer. Let's release some of the hits. Yeah. Sound design is crazy. I would make this convolved layer a little bit louder. And you kinda need this in the background. Maybe just take the convolved layer and layer it in the background. So you also fill the space, plus you could make it super stereo. Oh yeah, some guitars would fit really well here. Yeah, sound design is crazy, flow is crazy, power is crazy, vibe is crazy, atmosphere is crazy. Just some more stereo. Watch out, the fundamental is the loudest, and the first harmonic after the fundamental is a bit quieter. Yeah, maybe some more wet stuff in the background, like a sustain thing, really tiny. Oh, sorry, I'm getting tired. Yeah, it's getting really late. I'm going to good night. Have a great night, Shara. Have a great night. But yeah, this is really sick. This is really sick. Really enjoyed it. And definitely finish it. And let me know what you make out of this. Yeah. I'm getting tired too. Yeah, that's the feedback. So thank you for sending. Really enjoyed it. Really inspiring. Crazy sound design. And maybe you can apply some of my feedback. Really, yeah, good stuff. Just watching you yawn made me yawn. All right. Now, Pops, it's your turn. And then I will download the last 5 submissions, which we will also listen to. So no worries. If you don't see your submission yet, we have 5 more. Yeah, definitely nice. That's nice. All right, Cops. Nice intro. Like the arpeggio. Nice vibe. Nice sound design. Please don't cut the high end, like you did here. Okay, before I continue, let's really point out some things. I like the build-up a lot. Like the way you are teasing the main sound. But the drop needs more impact. The drop feels a little bit soft. And definitely make it more impactful with the usual stuff like OTT, saturation. And also in general, it's quite quiet. The flow is cool. And also it's really mono, so definitely make sure to use the entire frequency spectrum. So on your main basis, you could apply comb filters, CMFX dimension expander. Especially the chord stacks would benefit a lot from stereo processing. I guess your effects didn't render. Okay. Finde ich gut. And welcome, let's go. I know what you mean. I like the arpeggio a lot. Really cool vibe. And in general, the drums, definitely changed the drum samples. The drums sound really muffled. Yeah, in general, like the quality corps, the quality sounds a little bit low. Like just the export quality. Ja, ja. Some F not right symbols. I'm really honest. This drum fill I think human would not do a drum fill like that. I'm really sorry. Yeah. Can you send me a version with higher quality and with all the effects on? I think it's hard to give feedback on this. Maybe, yeah, feel free to export it. And then I can give some feedback on like the version where the effects were missing, as you said. I think it's a bit hard to give feedback on. Yeah, maybe you can re-render it and just send me another email, and then Yeah. All right. Let's check out the next submission. And let me also download the other ones, which we still have in line. Yeah, thank you DM8 for sending me an alternative to the SoundCloud link. Then we have Chameleon D, Suyesh, and the official Don Don. Don Don, if you are still here in the chat, maybe you can also send me the file on a different way, because SoundCloud is having issues today. I cannot download a single file, even though people have activated direct download. So maybe you can send me another file. Also, welcome. And maybe you can also send me the file in the DMs, so I can access it with better. Official Don Don. Awesome. You already sent it an hour ago. Perfect. Just check the DMs. Clown Haze. Wait, let me check my DM requests. What's that? Wait, I'm confused. Okay, I got this. Okay, just Wave would need to send a file if you are still in the chat, because SoundCloud does not work today. And then we have Dexter's. Work in progress. Two. Let me read the chat again. And welcome, Lapsack EDM. Hope you're well. Thanks again for that 5-tip video you posted. The Magic Expander tip was huge. Glad to hear that. And of course, I really like doing the videos, and I'm glad you learned something. Welcome. NC 2020, no worries. I've been busy doing your live. No worries. Yeah, it's in the DMs. I just noticed it. You're welcome. I couldn't even upload songs for a while. Yeah. I don't like the new SoundCloud UI. On my own songs, I'm glad I still have the old UI, but I'm pretty sure it will change soon. And I don't like that. And also I have the SoundCloud bug that sometimes when I listen to songs on SoundCloud, some random pauses happen. So like a millisecond of silence, 2 milliseconds of silence. And it's just annoying to listen to music on SoundCloud recently. It's really annoying. But it only happens like sometimes. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's continue with the submission by DM8. Every Speck of Floor Remix version 1. Nice intro. Oh, it's a remix contest. Good luck.
Every speck of flour.
Ooh. That's a nice flow.
Every speck of flour.
I like the texture. Yeah, low on BPM. I like the additional layer on top, like the da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Yeah, really fun, really unique. I need some white noise. The high end is fine for me.
Every speck.
I would have preferred a variation of this drop. Okay. This is DML. I'm honest, I don't like this style of music. That's my preference. It sounds like well produced. The waveform looks really fun. I definitely preferred the first 3 quarters. This was really nice. Let's talk about this. I like what Dr. Donk does though, because Dr. Donk is doing a Zag step and he's combining like uptempo with dubstep, tail, drum, bass. And what he did, for example, was having an uptempo scream, screech, and then it turned into a tear sustain. Like really, really cool transitions and combinations. This is what I would accept in my personal preferences. But yeah, just raw. That's a little bit not my stuff, but yeah, I don't like every kind of music. I think that's really cool, but I really liked everything else. DML. Really nice intro.
Every speck of.
I would make the vocal louder.
Every speck of flour.
Really nice flow, as I said before. I really like the texture. Usually I would say more stereo, but I think in this particular use case, the stereo fits. It's really strong in the mids, which is not bad. It's really, really beefy. Yeah, maybe some background ambience. I don't know what. Maybe some waves. Or thunderstorm. Or some footsteps. Just something like that. Yeah, the vocal definitely needs to be more present here. Maybe you can do the sidechaining method, the spectral sidechaining method, for example, with N-Silk, which is free, or with Silk, which is the newest version of Nesco's frequency suppression tool. And definitely making the vocal louder and maybe even give it more stereo. I think the vocal could definitely need some more stereo.
Every speck.
Yeah, and then I would even say the synth note or the synth pattern. It's a bit too loud here. Sounds like it's clipping a little bit, so maybe put a kilohertz limiter on the synth, on this bell thing, which is playing the higher notes. Yeah, it sounds like it's clipping a little bit. Yeah, that's it. That's the feedback, I would say. Yeah, really nice tune. Yeah, we don't talk about the last bit, but I enjoyed everything else. Really, really cool. And I hope I could help you with my little impressions and maybe you do some adjustments when you still have time for the remix contest. Good luck on that. I hope they like the last part more than I do. Yeah, really, really cool. And good luck on the remix contest. Yeah, let's continue with the next submission. Thanks for sending in. Next submission. Oh wait, I moved one thing wrong. Next submission is by Chameleon D / Suyash Badem. You're welcome, you're welcome. Nice breaks. Ooh, okay. I get the idea what Suyash meant to do, like a fusion of neurofunk with hybrid rap, if I remember correctly. The drums are really good. Interesting fusion. I like the way it starts with these high-pitched funk vocals. This is the only thing I like about funk. The vocals. The vocals are quite cool. For example, also in the one Nimda Sudden Death Wagram 3 song, there are also some of these funk vocals in there, and it's really, really cool. In my opinion, the respace should play an octave lower. Da 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 da. I think it should no, not an octave lower. I think it should play a semitone lower. It's a Memphis rap. This is what it's called. Oh my god, I need to screenshot that so I don't forget. I really like that. Yeah, I really like that. Thank you. So I can look that up in particular. Memphis vocal, yes. I think the respace should play one semitone lower, like a da da da, and not like a da da da, a da da da, da da da, da da da. And this synth is really, really nice. Has some nice tension and energy. Breaks are really good. Maybe in this section add like a high-pitched riser, like a camera riser, like a doo, something really high-pitched. More passive trap feel. There's a really cool layer here on top. Like this dum dum dum. Maybe we could even make this more stereo. And also, when you look at the EQ up here, you have some stereo information in the low end. So maybe, yeah, grab a mid-side EQ and cut out the lower, the low end. Cut out the stereo on the low end. So it sounds a bit cleaner. The Memphis vocal, what it is called, could also be more stereo, but just in the drop. So maybe Serum FX Dimension Expander. I I can recommend checking out the top 5 production tip video I put out last week, where I explained the stereo situation. Yeah, stereo image is really important because it's really centered. And there's no real contrast, so the contrast is really important, and you really need like a massive, I can't speak anymore, a massive wall of frequencies basically in the drop. So it really needs to open up, so the listener gets overwhelmed by the impact. Yeah, nice drums. And it's good for the feedback stream data. No worries, no worries. Yeah, definitely a nice start for a song. Most important thing, the stereo. That's something you can definitely improve a lot here. And yeah, everything else was really fun. Maybe the respace, pitch it down by a semitone. I think this would fit better. And then, yeah, maybe you add some more stuff to it. And yeah, feel free to send me an updated version so I can check it out again. Yeah, that's the feedback. That's the feedback I can give to this. So that's all. And thank you for sending, Suyash. And I hope I was able to help you with my impressions. Let me know if you have any questions. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. All right. We have 3 more submissions. Yeah, the stream is almost going on for 5 hours. Pretty long feedback stream. Yo, and now it's your turn. Random Dawn. Finally. Clown Haze. Right. This actually sounded good. Like the thing from this submission, like the way it starts. Modus didn't like this. Okay. All right. Let's listen to Clown Haze. Yeah, Dexter's is the last submission here. Really interesting sound. Nice stereo image. I like the snare a lot. Kick is a bit overblown for my taste. But the snare is really, really sick. No rhymes. Really cool progression. Yeah, really fun idea. Everything feels a little bit too overblown for me. You can achieve loud results in clean ways by not increasing the drive on the master by what amount ever, but mixing the individual sounds before the mastering process really loud. And this way you could achieve a cleaner mix down. I like what the stereo tool is doing. It looks really fun. Nice flow as well. Another horror echo again. Plus sign plus? What do you mean, Dexter's? Also, I don't see a connection between the intro and the drop. Like, this feels a bit disconnected. Yeah, the stereo image. Yes. Plus sign. Yes. Maybe, yeah, I don't know. This does not quite fit with what the drop is doing. This feels really, yeah, uplifting in a positive way. And this feels really dystopian. And in my opinion, these two vibes don't work together that well right now. I don't know how to make the intro. Maybe you can take the progression from the drop, like the da 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 da, and play it with a different synth, which is not that distorted. And then just add more stuff. You could add like a drum break sample, and then just build towards it. Because right now, this does not quite fit together. Like just vibe-wise, the two vibes don't match with each other. Even though this is really, really cool, and I would love to see this in a song which follows the same vibe, a dystopian horror vibe. And this is an uplifting vibe. Da da da. Da da da. The flow is pretty nice, but it's a little bit overblown. So maybe you can make the mix sound cleaner by pushing it, or by creating less distortion, but by pushing the loudness in clean ways, like compression, for example. Yeah, that's the feedback I can give. But the idea overall is pretty fun, and I hope you can take something from the feedback. And feel free to ask some questions about that. Let me know what you think of the feedback. If I should address anything else. But yeah, I don't have anything more to say. Welcome, Vasily Sidesev. Just passing by to drop some support and likes. Take care, bruv. Yo, thank you so much. Thank you. Really appreciate you. Is the bass too loud? It's the loudness is fine. However, you can see the kick is quite loud. So this is the kick, the big one. And the sub is a bit quieter. So what you could do is increasing the loudness of the sub, but decreasing the drive on the clipper. So it does not sound that distorted, because it sounds quite distorted. It does not sound that clean. If that's the vibe you are going for, it's sounding a little bit dirty. If that's something you like, if that's something you are going for, leave it. Personally, I would mix it cleaner. By doing the loudness different. If you get what I mean. But you have a lot of kick drums. The kick drums are always interrupting the sub. So it does not, it would not do a big difference, I think, if the overall sub bass would be louder. It's like just the sub bass without the kick drums. Because you have quite a lot of kick drums. But in general, it's too clipped. It's too driven. Too much drive, in my opinion. Of course, if you like it that way, keep it that way. But I would do it a little bit different. That's the feedback. Random done. I hope I could help you. Okay. Really check my DMs. if I received a different file. No, I did not. All right. So I will listen to the Wave submission just on SoundCloud, because I'm not able to download the file because SoundCloud is doing some weird stuff recently. But yeah, let's listen to the submission by Wave. It's called Movement. Nice intro. I like the vibe a lot. Welcome, SQL, Hernan Morales. Unfortunately, the submissions are closed. We are already streaming for 5 hours. And I can't have the submissions open the entire time. So next time, please be a little bit earlier. Like 4 hours earlier. So you don't miss the submission period. Because the demand is always really high. Flow, nice sound design. Really, really cool flow. Welcome, Corey. Unfortunately, yes. We're already streaming for 5 hours. And we have 2 more submissions. And then after this, the stream will end. I like the vibe a lot. Good luck, Corey. Good luck. And also, thank you. SQL Hernan Morales, did you not hear what I just said a minute or 2 minutes ago? Yeah, wait. This is really sick. I have one point what you can definitely fix. And that's the stereo on the low end. Yeah, just grab an EQ, go into the mid-side mode, and do this on the bass group, or just on the individual bass sound, or just use a utility and make it mono. So the low frequencies don't have side information, because I think it would sound cleaner and a little bit more impactful if the stereo low-end information would be gone in the drop, but also in the plug bass. Sound design is really nice texture, nice flow. Also nice loudness. Yeah, and nice vibe. That's all I can say. Really, really good. Just fix the stereo low end, and then it should be good. Really, really sick stuff. We really enjoyed it. Yeah, really nice. Really nice. Thank you for sending. Movement. And now we have the final submission. And then I can end the stream, which was a really, really great stream. And that's by Dexter's. First time trying this out, but yeah. Welcome Progress 2. Alright. I'm really sorry, SQL Hernan Morales, but I cannot do exceptions. Next feedback stream is next Tuesday. Yo, you're welcome to it. Appreciate you. Thank you. That's always the best feedback. That's really nice to see that you value the stuff I put out. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Interesting flow. Nice sound design. Ooh. Everybody came a long way since I started 2 years ago. Awesome. That's awesome to hear. Oh my god, this did a lot. So, yeah, really cool so far. But you can see the sub bass is quite quiet. And I used Ambassador to increase the sub bass loudness. So I just maximized the fundamental. Of course, you should not do it on the master. Some people do it on the master, but I would not recommend doing that on the master. Instead, do it on the sub bass, like yeah, maximizing the low end. So it sounds really nice and warm. Also, it's quite mono. So I can also recommend adding some Serum FX Dimension Expander on the main sound. Make sure to check out my video from the top 5 production tips I put out last week. I went in depth about stereo imaging. Oh my god, they embedded that so much here. That's actually really sick with the embedded. Without it has a bit less power. And welcome crew, thank you for the follow. Sounds a lot better, yeah. I also like the way the overtones are getting cranked up a little bit. Yes, submissions closed. Unfortunately, we're already streaming for 5 hours. Next feedback stream is next Tuesday. Be 4 hours earlier, or 4.5 hours, so you don't miss the submission period. And on Discord, I announce everything. So make sure to join the Discord. Beautiful rhythm. I love the experimental stuff going on. Oh my god, the ambassador. That's really unique, holy shit. Yeah, this was sick. This was really sick. I did not understand the gaps a little bit. I think if there was another hit, like a percussion hit or something, it would have made more sense, but I enjoyed it nevertheless a lot. The gaps were a little bit confusing. More stereo, but please not like I did it on the master, do it on the individual sounds. With Serum FX, Dimension Expander, kilohertz comp filter on minus, bipolarity, hertz between 90 and 150 hertz, and play around with the mix. And what this really needs is this. Because then it can really embrace its power, which is really sick. Like, this is some stuff Skrillex would do. Like these fast hits, these fast percussive hits. Also this sound. Beautiful. Maybe also some more reverb? Maybe a parallel channel with some reverb here and there, some reverb automation, a reverb scent. But yeah, this was a really nice and unexpected submission, to be really honest. Really cool. I'm honest, I did not understand like the repeated stuff of this sound, and also in this section. I think you should do something different, because this is so good and this sounds a little bit boring in my opinion. So maybe you could either automate that in or create some automations to make it more spicy. The pre-built thing sounds really fun. That was really cool. Maybe a notch to remove some muddiness. Yeah. In this frequency region. And also get rid of this stereo low end. Oh yeah. Ooh, so much better. Yeah, definitely make sure the low end is mono. Oh my god, that's really inspiring. You are inspiring me right now. This is really sick. Yeah, it's really cool, really unique, really unique. Yeah, that's the feedback. Low end mono, more stereo on the individual layers, so not on the master. Yeah, Ambassador did a lot. Yeah, I can recommend Ambassador. It's really, really good for stuff like that. It even sounded good on the master. Usually I would not say put it on the master. But in this case, why not? It did exactly what was missing. I should work on it, definitely. And you're welcome. So let's mute all the effects I applied. Oh. Yeah, huge difference. Especially the low end. Oh my god, Ambassador. I love Ambassador. Yeah, that's really unique. This is one of my favorite submissions today. I'm really honest. Although the mixing could be improved, the vibe is insane. Yeah, that's all I can say. That's all I can say. Thank you for sending, Texas. Really good stuff. Keep it up, and I hope you could learn something from my feedback, and maybe apply some of the stuff. This is 3x later with a ton of effects. Ooh, okay, nice. Yeah, really sick. Thank you for sending. 5 hours stream. Yeah, 5 hours 13 minutes. Yeah, I will end the stream now. This was a great final submission. Really sick. Really cool. Yeah, next feedback stream will be next Tuesday. Thank you everyone for submitting. We had some bangers today. Lots of cool stuff. Make sure to stream my new song on SoundCloud, the Thailand remix I did for the remix contest. His name is. And yeah. Other than that, see you in the next video, in the next stream, in the next short, in the next live stream, wherever you want. And that's it for today. Good night. See you next time. Bye bye.